Station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410. Elgin time, 6 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Credan. Brought to you by Progressive. Follow the Yellow Brick Road to the Hemmons Cultural Center on July 13th for Elgin Summer Theater's production of The Wizard of Oz. Reserved seating tickets will be available soon. You can keep an eye on for updates and, of course, contact the Hemmons Cultural Center for further information. State Representative Suzanne Ness of Crystal Lake has helped secure over $2 million in state funding for a range of local projects in District 66. Key appropriations include $400,000 for improving water and sewer systems along the Fox River in Carpentersville and $200,000 for necessary culvert and curb repairs in Sleepy Hollow. The Gallons for Good sale is returning to the Haight in Elgin on July 13th through the 15th, offering unique opportunities to purchase deeply discounted dresses while supporting local nonprofits. Shoppers by appointment can browse hundreds of bridal formwear and gala gowns. All proceeds benefit the YWCA of Elgin. With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Credan.
This weekend is what summer's all about, and Macy's July 4th sale starts tomorrow with deals on everything you need to celebrate. Hosting? Turn your backyard into a party destination with 40 to 50% off outdoor entertaining. Beachbound? Turn heads in this season's hottest swimsuits, sundresses, and more. Get away with the kids? Superpower their summer with 25 to 60% off toys from Nerf. Plus, don't miss Macy's 4th of July fireworks live on NBC and Peacock. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
When you bundle renters and auto with Progressive, you can save while protecting your most valuable possessions, like your priceless vinyl collection. Sure, you sleep on a futon because the money most people would have spent on a bed you spent on more records. But forget the fact that you can stream just about any song ever created for a few dollars a month. No, you need to listen to music in the most difficult way possible. So go ahead and get Progressive so you can save while protecting the things that matter to you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. The Bulls selected Noah Esenge with the 12th pick in the NBA draft on Wednesday night. He's 18 years old. He's played professionally in Germany the last 2 years. Esenge checks in at 6'9", 194 pounds. They made a deal on Thursday with the Lakers swapping second-round draft picks. The Bulls also issued a qualifying offer to Josh Giddey. The Cubs shut out the Cardinals 3-0 on Thursday in St. Louis. Shota Imanaga got the win. He improves to 4-2, just one hit allowed in 5 innings, 3 strikeouts and a walk. The Cubs got the only run they needed in the top of the second on a Michael Busch homer. Andre Palante issued a bases-loaded walk to Ian Happ in the 4th. That put Chicago up 2-0. They added an insurance run in the top of the 8th. Chicago's lead atop the National League Central is 2.5 games over at Milwaukee. Save big when you bundle auto and home, renters, or condo with Progressive. I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
What's the one sale you can't miss? It's the Macy's One Day Sale. Come into Macy's and find the best prices of the month on thousands of incredible summer deals. From Levi's shorts for just $29.99 to Guy's fresh Alfani sneakers for the same price. From microfiber sheet sets $9.99 to $19.99 to over half off a 2-carat total weight diamond bridal set ring. Half off. It's a day unlike any other day. The Macy's One Day Sale. Today. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
Progressive knows you've got enough to worry about in life.
Hi, it's your life again. Feel like another year is just slipping away. Yeah, remember all those New Year's resolutions you made? You still haven't finished the first book. Just 19 more to go. I mean, if we're being honest, it wasn't a very realistic goal. Have you ever considered that you intentionally self-sabotage? So what's that about?
So let Progressive protect your home and auto, because you've got enough to worry about. Progressive Casualty.
This is Will Walker with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, partly sunny with a high near 88 and a chance of showers and thunderstorms after 11 a.m. This afternoon, temperatures falling to around 86 with a 50% chance of precipitation. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 64 and a chance of showers and thunderstorms before 1 a.m. Currently, it is 70 and overcast. With your Fox Valley forecast, I'm Will Walker on WRMN, the talk of the town.
This This weekend is what summer's all about, and Macy's July 4th sale starts tomorrow with deals on everything you need to celebrate. Hosting? Turn your backyard into a party destination with 40 to 50% off outdoor entertaining. Beachbound? Turn heads in this season's hottest swimsuits, sundresses, and more. Get away with the kids? Superpower their summer with 25 to 60% off toys from Nerf. Plus, don't miss Macy's 4th of July fireworks live on NBC and Peacock. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
In the middle of the night, everything will be all right if you listen to Coast, right here on WRMN 7 days a week from midnight to 5 a.m. Each night on Coast to Coast, listeners are captivated by George Newry with discussions on news and current events, conspiracy theories, UFOs, life after death, and all things curious and unexplained. Whether you're working third shift or you're just a night owl, catch the most listened to overnight talk radio program in North America, Coast to Coast, every night, midnight to 5 a.m. right here on WRMN AM 1410 and 96.7 FM.
Theriault Booth, a leading local law firm, is located on the beautiful Fox River in downtown St. Charles. Here's Ryan Theriault.
For better or worse, there are just times people need a lawyer. Whether you are involved in a work injury, in an automobile crash, selling a home, or even planning for your estate after your passing, we're here. We're local. We're part of the community.
For more information, visit them on the web at tbfirm.com or give them a call at 630-526-4242.
I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
Welcome to WRMN, your trusted voice in the Fox River Valley for over 75 years. We bring you fact-based news, good faith discussions, and entertainment that brings people together. From national headlines to local stories, WRMN is your home for thoughtful dialogue and community engagement. No matter the time of day, where you're listening from, or who you are always welcome here. Thanks for making us a part of your day. This is the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Broadcasting across the Fox River Valley on WRMN 1410 AM. This is your reminder. Morning radio is supposed to be fun. Things are about to get loud, weird, and totally WRMN. Clear your morning. This show's got plans for you. It's the WRMN Morning Show, where every day starts with a laugh. Unpredictable, unforgettable, and unapologetically local. Strap in, Fox River Valley. The show starts now.
welcome back to the WRMN Morning Show with me, your host, Susie C., and my trusty sidekick and co-host, Elliot the L-Train Serrano. Good Monday morning, L-Train. How are you?
Good morning, I'm well, and good morning to everyone in the Fox River Valley. I hope everyone's doing well on this morning, 6:10 a.m. on the 30th of June. I always have to tell myself, 30 days has September, April, June, and November.
Okay, the fact that you remember that is very impressive because I have tried to remember that my whole life, and I'm just like,
It's
I do remember because there's 31 in July because my brother's birthday was July 30th. My dad's was July 31st. So then I know June and August. But beyond that, I'm done.
Yeah, you're done.
I'm out.
Yeah. And everyone, on this Monday morning, we want to welcome everybody to the WRMN Morning Show. We'll start you off with a look at the local weather. WRMN weather is brought to you by AccuWeather. We are currently looking at a 71 degrees with a real feel of 74. Going up to a high of 87. It's humid with clouds and breaks of sun. An afternoon thunderstorm in the area. Thunderstorms can bring, as always, those localized damaging wind gusts, hail, and flooding. But again, high of 87. We've got wind gusts around 4 miles per hour, and air quality is rated as fair. Is it fair?
The Wheezometer is pretty high and has been this whole weekend. As you can hear, I'm squeaking, I'm cracking, and I'm like having a little bit of trouble breathing. So, yeah, so it says fair, but I'm going to go with we're closer to poor. So if you have breathing issues, keep your inhalers handy, take your allergy meds, and take care of yourself. Because you know what? Breathing is important.
You can't live without the breath. That is correct. So we're looking again. We'll probably hit the highs around 1 o'clock with that thunder shower coming through around 2. Today and then, tomorrow, we're looking at high of 86, low of 65, mostly sunny and less humid. Wednesday, high of 87, low of 65 with sunny intervals, mostly clear and humid. Thursday, high of 88, low of 67, mostly sunny, warm and humid. And on Friday, high of 91 and a low with a low of 73, partly sunny and hot. So this is going to be a warm week, mostly rain-free, but with lots of humidity. And with our WRMN sports report, the White Sox, our very own White Sox, yay!
Go White Sox.
Beat the San Francisco Giants yesterday 5-2. I was at the game on Saturday where they won 1-0. I'll talk a little bit about that later. So they've run winning the series between the Sox and the Giants. Kyle Teal went 3 for 4 with 2 RBIs. Jonathan Cannon returned from injury, pitching 3 innings with 1 earned run, then a decisive 4-run 7th inning featuring Teal's 2-run double accounted for the win. Meanwhile, the Chicago Cubs lost 0-2 at Houston. Framber Valdez and the Astros bullpen shut them out.
What is happening with our Cubbies?
They're still in first place. I mean, they're winning.
Okay.
You can't win them all. I mean, that's the thing. A lot of times.
It's true.
I mean, when you look at, you have 162 games in a season. Even if you win 100 games, you still lose 62.
Okay.
So
I feel you. I just feel like it's like, come on, man.
They're still in first, though, at least in their division. Jamison Taillon took the loss, and Astros closer Josh Hader earned his 23rd save. With the Chicago Sky, the Sky down to Los Angeles Sparks 95-82 thanks to a dominant fourth quarter by Angel Reese with 24 points and 16 rebounds and a late three-pointer by Ariel Adkins. Reese's 38-22, that's the 38 minutes and 22 seconds on-court performance included 10 for 19 shooting and 4 offensive rebounds, decisively shifting momentum in Chicago's favor. In other sports news, the Bulls reportedly traded Lonzo Ball to Cleveland, marking the end of his Chicago tenure. The Chicago Fire announced plans for privately funded, we've been talking about this, privately financed 22,000-seat stadium at the 78, and it's slated to begin construction in early 2026. With opening scheduled for 2028. And that is our WRMN Morning Show weather and sports report.
Can we just talk about NASCAR for a second?
If we must.
Well, no, it's not necessarily NASCAR. So I'm watching the news this morning, and the kid, he won a race, and he's of Cuban descent. I don't know his name, but he looks like he's like 16, 17. I had his name all the way here. And I'm like, wait, he's like one of the top slated NASCAR drivers? I'm like, wait, how did he doesn't even have his license yet. And he's as cute as could be, but he looks like he's barely, like, I still have my learner's permit. I'm going to drive NASCAR.
I need to find this guy. When did he win? This weekend?
So he's here. He's like supposed to be the top slated. Okay, come on, NASCAR people. I'm sorry. I'm not a big NASCAR fan. But this kid is adorable, and he doesn't look like he's even old enough to drive, and he's super humble and cute.
Well, I'm looking at right now.
He was on GN this morning.
Eric Almirola, Cuban American, family having Cuban roots.
Yes, I think so. Is he adorable and looks like he's 17?
Yeah, he's
got kind of a strong jaw and kind of curly, light brown hair.
I'm looking at him here.
Hold, please. I have to look.
I don't know. Is that him?
Oh, I don't know. I think so.
Oh.
But anyway, I was just shocked. I'm like, either I'm getting really old or these kids are driving. You know, and he was like, my parents supported my dream of driving. And I'm like,
Yeah, we must be looking at somebody else because he was born in '84, so he's not that young.
Okay, so at the break, we'll look up on GN.
Yeah, we'll look up and try to find.
But the cutest, and he's so excited to be here to drive this weekend, because isn't it this weekend that is, I'm pretty sure it's the NASCAR, the Chicago NASCAR.
Oh, wait a minute. You're looking at, I think you're looking at Nick Sanchez.
That's it, Nick Sanchez. Ding, 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 ding. Trying to hit my bell. Does he not look like he's 17?
I'm trying to find his photo here.
He's a baby.
Yeah, he started with, let's look at this.
And his dream is to do the big NASCAR Cup, which I love that, but he looks like such a baby. So, you know what? I'm going to be rooting for him, even though I'm not a big NASCAR fan, but I'm going to be rooting for that young man.
Well, you know, that's it. That's the thing that's happening now is that you have a lot of younger drivers because they're getting into it via video games and other like, you know, apparently he got into boxcar racing and the like. There's a movie that's about that very thing where they were trying to train Formula One drivers that play Gran Turismo, the video game.
Yeah.
Mind you, it's driving an Indy car is nothing like the video game.
It's all left turns. You never turn right.
But it's strenuous on the body. It's something you can't just get in behind the wheel of one of these cars and drive them. It is, and he's 24 years old, by the way.
Okay, but he looks like he's 17. But you know what? I don't know how you learned to drive, but when we were in high school, and where my old folks at, where my grown folks, remember the simulator that we had in high school?
We watched the video?
No, you were in like a seat, and it looked like it was like an arcade game. It looked like, but of course archaic because it was a million years ago. And you sat in this thing, and it was so awful. And you drove, and you had your pedals, and you might have like ran over somebody. And that was a video game. That was video games before video games were cool. And we had to do that prior to going out onto the range to drive cars.
Yeah, also nothing like the actual driving.
No, not even remotely.
But we have come a long way since then. I learned. My dad taught me how to drive, and I frustrated him to no end. He was like, "Oh man," I think he was pretty sure. I'm pretty sure his life flashed before his eyes every time we went for a drive.
My dad. So my girlfriend took me in her Pinto, the ones that exploded if you rear-ended them. Yeah, we drove up and down a road with a burnt-out bridge over on the other side of the corn curtain. No, we weren't on the other side. And then when my dad took me, he had a '69 Chevy Impala, which I later drove, but he took me to the parking lot in the snow and was like, punch it, and back then it was rear wheel drive. So you went all over, but I love that car. You could fit probably, 4, 5, 9 people in the car comfortably, and you could probably fit another 4 in the trunk comfortably. It was enormous. It was the biggest car. It was green. It was the most hideous green, but I love that car. And I remember, it was like 89 cents a gallon. You throw $3 in there, you're good to go for the night.
Speaking of good to go, we've got a caller on line one.
All right.
Welcome.
Wake up. Good morning, caller.
Good morning.
That is Bob?
Yes, it is.
Good morning, Bob. How are you?
I was fine, but I missed the Pledge of Allegiance.
Oh, no.
It played.
Yep,
I think everything played.
Oh, it didn't play over the air.
Okay. We had some weird things were happening with the system. I had to kick it a couple times, but I'll keep
You know
that in
what?
mind.
It's our ghost again.
The ghostess is back. There you go.
We heard the national anthem, okay?
Okay.
And normally, the pledge follows immediately after that. But it did not, and it was immediately conversation.
Huh.
All righty. Well, I'll look at the system.
Somebody didn't push the right buttons. I appreciate that you're looking to see if you can find another version of it canned. But if we can't have it live, let's have it canned, but let's at least continue to have it, please.
Oh, absolutely. We thought it played because we could hear it in our speaker, in our ears. So we assumed that it played. We, every once in a while, I don't know if you've been listening, we got that ghost that's been messing with our stuff, and we're actually having the paranormal team come check it out because the weirdest things have been happening in here. So
yeah, it certainly have been.
It really off the wall, not just like, oh, this happened. No, there's been even our other guys, even like our sports guys have been like, something's going on in here. So we'll get it figured out. And if it's Big Mike who passed away in this building, we're going to try to figure out how to make Big Mike happy.
Alrighty.
Bob, you have a great day. Thanks, honey.
Okie doke. Take care now.
Okay, you too. Bye.
Speaking of ghosts, I have some stories for the WRMN morning show. We'll be discussing throughout the morning. The first one, since we're talking about ghosts, Paul Walker's character is set to return in Fast 11.
I saw that this morning.
Yeah, confirmed as Vin Diesel drops 4 blockbuster finale bombshells. So yes, Fast and Furious 11 will bring the franchise full circle by bringing back a fan favorite character. How is that going to happen? We will discuss that. Also, in other sports news, AI-powered humanoid robots compete in first 3-on-3 soccer match in China. Yes, it's robot
3-on-3?
3-on-3 robots. We'll be talking about, I've been all about the Bears lately. Yes, the WRMN 1410 AM radio signal will soon be carrying the Chicago Bears in this 2025 season. But that's not the Bears I'm talking about here. In this case, it's a woman's house in California was burglarized so many times that even bears went in.
What?
This woman's getting robbed even by bears.
Oh, boo-boo.
Yeah,
Let's go get the picnic basket, which leads us to the cue of the day.
Leads us to the cue of the day.
Oh, that was a great segue, Al. I liked it. So the cue of the day is we're having a picnic. You have to bring 2 items. One that starts with the first letter of your first name and one that starts with the first letter of your last name. Now, we've had some good ones. Probably my favorite, absolutely, Bonnie B from Genoa. Beverages and food. Because her name is Bonnie F. Beverages and food. Everything is covered under that umbrella. I was like, perfect. And Vivian, my friend Vivian, it's Vivian K. She said kugel. Well, veal parmesan and kugel. Okay, no veal, ew, but I would eat kugel like it was my job. Have you had kugel?
What is kugel?
It's a Jewish dish. It's noodles, and I think there's cottage cheese mixed in and cinnamon and raisin, and it is delish. I can't even tell you how good it is. Eileen said egg salad, and Kim K said kebabs and kettle corn. And Kim K, if you're on, good morning, Megan.
I'm looking up the kugel right now.
Oh, my goodness. A good, delicious kugel.
I don't know. The moment you said cottage cheese, I was like, huh?
No, because this girl won't eat cottage cheese. but I think if it's in the kugel, it gets all mixed in. Because I will not. I just had this conversation with a friend of mine yesterday about cottage cheese. No, thank you. But mixed in a good kugel. Anybody else out there have kugel? It's let us know because it's so good.
I see lots of different types of kugel here. All right. Well, I mean, I can cheat. I mean, it's ES. I can just say egg salad. So I knocked it out right there.
No, you have to have two. Not a Elliott egg Serrano salad. We need egg salad and something with an S.
All right, I'll figure it out.
All right.
I'll do a little Googling and figure it out.
I said sandwiches and cheeseburgers.
Sandwiches and okay. That seems like a cheat, but okay.
Well, I can come up with more, but I always think sandwiches like little kids might want little PB&Js.
There we go. See,
and then cheeseburgers for us grown folk.
Yeah, but cheeseburgers not a cheat, but sandwiches, I don't know, because it shouldn't be like is it peanut butter and jelly? So if you were peanut butter and jelly.
Okay, I said sandwiches with peanut butter and jelly.
How about okay?
Ooh, Eddie Marsh says deviled eggs and eggs deviled and macaroni salad.
That's good. I like that. I like that. You got to get a good deviled egg out there.
Eddie Saunders says egg salad and a salami tray. Listen, you hit me with the charcuterie. There's a surefire way to my heart is a good charcuterie.
That's a good. There we go. See now,
stinky cheese.
Now that's not a cheat. That's being specific. I can go for that.
Okay, then I could say sandwiches and a charcuterie tray.
Well, but somebody else already did.
I know. I'll come up with something good.
But I mean, charcuterie. I like
corn
that.
on the cob.
There we go.
I would
eat
some corn
on the cob.
For anybody who's new to this show, our love language is food. Not that we love each other, but we do love each other. We're part of
in a way.
In a way, but our love language is food. We both get excited over food.
But you especially so.
I do. I'm very passionate about
Guys,
food.
I have never met a woman who is so into food like this woman is.
I fight with the fat girl inside me every day. I'm like, stop it. We are not eating the whole cake. Only 2 bites.
Yeah, and you have a fat boy as a co-host. So you got, it's all things being equal.
We're like balancing.
But guys, again, just be ready to get that doggy bag ready on that date. That's all I'm going to say.
Listen, I will take your doggy bag home. There is no shame in my game.
Yeah. Hey, I say do it.
I have people come to the bar and go, hey, listen, I brought you leftover my sandwich or my wrap or my. And I'm like, God damn it. Bring it.
It's out there. Your reputation precedes you.
Sensational Shelley says sweet corn and watermelon.
Oh, there we go.
Wonderful.
All right.
Oh, Jeannie DeLaley, jalapeno poppers and ding dongs. Girl, that is my heart right there.
There we go. See?
Jeannie, you are my hero. Jalapeno poppers. You know what I had yesterday? I went to my friend's house to swim, and one of my friends, Paula, took asparagus, cooked it up, and then wrapped it in prosciutto and crisped it.
Ooh, that sounds good.
It was heavenly. And I've never had that before, so I was very excited for that.
All right. Well, just a reminder that the WRMN Morning Show is sponsored by Vasselli Law. Vasselli Law, specializing in municipal real estate and corporate law. You can visit them at 2021 Midwest Road, Suite 200 in Oak Brook, Illinois, or right over here at 11 Douglas Street, Suite 271 in Elgin. Call them at 630-931-8225. Again, that's 630-931-8225. Or visit their website at jmvchicagolaw.com. Again, that's jmvchicagolaw.com to learn more about Vasselli Law, proudly serving Northern Illinois and sponsors of the WRMN Morning Show. So I saw Jimmy on Friday.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Did he come in for...
He came in for a political talk show.
Good morning, Jimmy
He
Vasselli.
told me at some point he's going to wave to us from the window.
While eating a shawarma.
So that would be my eggs and shawarma. That's what I'm bringing to the picnic.
You're in.
This is WRMN Morning Show. Thanks for joining us. We'll be back.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan. Brought to you by Progressive. The Siegel Foundation has announced more than $320,000 in new grants to support local organizations. Among the recipients, the Farm Worker and Landscaper Advocacy Project will receive $20,000 to improve conditions for low-wage workers in agriculture, landscaping, and related fields. An additional $300,000 is being distributed among 10 nonprofits. This summer, Brightside Theater is bringing the magic of Broadway to Naperville Parks with their Fun in the Sun, a Broadway musical review. Audiences can expect an energetic showcase featuring hit songs from acclaimed musicals such as Wicked, Guys and Dolls, Hamilton, Hairspray, and Once Upon a Mattress, among many others. The Forest Preserve District of DuPage County is inviting proposals for the future of Oak Cottage, a Greek revival farmhouse dating back 175 years in Naperville. Green Valley Forest Preserve, recognized as one of Illinois' most endangered historic places, Oak Cottage was built by early Naperville settlers and remains a rare example of its architectural style. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan.
This weekend is what summer's all about, and Macy's July 4th sale starts tomorrow with deals on everything you need to celebrate. Hosting? Turn your backyard into a party destination with 40 to 50% off outdoor entertaining. Beachbound? Turn heads in this season's hottest swimsuits, sundresses, and more. Get away with the kids? Superpower their summer with 25 to 60% off toys from Nerf. Plus, don't miss Macy's 4th of July fireworks live on NBC and Peacock. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
When you bundle renters and auto with Progressive, you can save while protecting your most valuable possessions, like your priceless vinyl collection. Sure, you sleep on a futon because the money most people would have spent on a bed you spent on more records. But forget the fact that you can stream just about any song ever created for a few dollars a month. No, you need to listen to music in the most difficult way possible. So go ahead and get Progressive so you can save while protecting the things that matter to you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
When disaster strikes, flood or fire, every second counts. At Emergency Construction Group, they specialize in immediate response and same-day service for any residential, commercial, or industrial emergency across the Chicagoland area. With over 30 years of experience, they've got the expertise, manpower, and equipment to handle any size loss fast. They follow strict IICRC guidelines to restore your property the right way, the first time. Their team values transparency, constant communication, and strong ethical standards because your peace of mind matters. Licensed, bonded, and insured, they're here for you 24/7, 365 days a year. Call 855-4ECG now. That's 855-432-4669. Or visit their website at emergencyconstructiongroup.com and let Emergency Construction Group put your life back together one step at a time. That's Emergency Construction Group. Your satisfaction is their passion.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, partly sunny with a chance of showers and thunderstorms after 11 a.m., high near 88. This afternoon, temperatures falling to around 86 with a 50% chance of precipitation. Tonight, partly cloudy with a chance of showers and thunderstorms before 1 a.m., low around 64. Currently, it is 70 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Progressive's Teen Driver Discount could lower the cost of insurance for your teenager and save you some money. And then you can still spend money on them. Because just when you think you have a grasp on spending, new sneakers. And then it's money for a school field trip. And of course, spending money. Oh yeah, and a new phone to replace the one they dropped in the toilet. Oh, don't remind me. So just get Progressive's Teen Driver Discount. And then you can continue to spend money on them endlessly. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Discount not available in all states and subject to terms and conditions.
Live from the Talk of the Town, it's the WRMN Morning Show. Buckle up, Fox River Valley. It's gonna be a ride.
And welcome back, everyone. This is the WRMN Morning Show with your host, Susie C.
Good morning.
And me, I'm the L Train, Elliot Serrano. Thank you, everyone, for joining us this Monday morning. It is Monday, June 30th, 6:34 a.m.
We got to circle back just for a minute.
Okay.
So, we talk about food, and last week we talked about ketchup and macaroni and cheese, which I love. And I got this great message. Sensational Shelly says she's been doing it forever, so you're my type of people. Then she asked if you've ever dipped a grilled cheese in ketchup. Well, not intentionally, but yeah, when the ketchup gets from the plate, delicious. But then, which is weird that I've had this conversation twice already this morning, and it's only 6:35. Shelly says once in a while she used to likes to put tuna and peas in her mac and cheese. No ketchup. I also just had that conversation with my friend Dave about, 45 minutes ago, that his daughter likes tuna and peas in his mac and cheese. What? We just keep circling back, and I love it. These are why you are my people. You are my people.
So when Trump said they're letting all the crazy people here from other countries, is that what he's talking about? Oh, jeez.
I'm just saying, it's weird that I've had these same two conversations twice before 6:45 a.m. on a Monday.
I like some tuna and peas in my mac and cheese.
Oh, was that your first rap hit?
Yeah, really.
With your dance crew?
With the Wiggly Worms, we danced to the tuna and peas rap.
In my mac and cheese.
The tuna and peas mix.
Oh, my God, while wearing your MC Hammer pants.
Right. It's funny. I've been binging The Bear. The Bear is on, finally, the third season's on. And
actually, the fourth one isn't it?
No, this is the third season.
I had to stop watching it. I couldn't handle all the screaming. It would make me so...
This one doesn't have as much screaming.
Okay.
This season doesn't have as much.
They're trying to become a Michelin, get a 5-star Michelin.
They're trying to get a star. Yeah.
Okay, because I will tell you, the first two seasons, I couldn't go to bed after it was over. Like, I was so stressed with all the screaming.
Well, it's about dysfunction. It's about dysfunctional people, dysfunctional family.
They're Italian. Hello, I can totally commiserate. Maybe that's why. Maybe it hit home. I don't know, but I had to stop. Was it good?
Because in every season they have somebody cook something. Like there was a season where,
hence the name, The Bear and the chefs.
But there's always a bit like I have to get all the characters' names. But there's the one character, the young woman who's
the pretty black girl with the braids.
Yeah, Sydney. Her name's Sydney.
Yes, and I love her.
Yeah. Well, Sydney, like last season, she made a French omelet with potato chips on it.
Yes, please.
Which became this huge thing, and you can actually find the recipe for that omelet online.
You know they got to be making it at some restaurants in Chicago now.
I made it. Actually, it was pretty good. And
Did you have anything in the omelet?
Yeah, no, it had everything. You have to have there's certain types of cheese, a certain type of cheese that goes in it.
Oh.
And then today, the episode I saw, she was making hamburger helper. But but she spiced it up. She added all this new stuff to it. Plus, she added some sort of shredded cheese on it, and it was like, oh man!
I loves me some hamburger helper, cheeseburger, macaroni.
Well, I mean, I don't know if it was, but it was making me think because you're saying the pasta and tuna. I mean, sorry, the tuna and peas with the mac and cheese. One of the other characters on there, she's struggling with making a pasta dish. At the restaurant, they have to do the turnaround. You know what a turnaround is.
Yeah.
They have to get the ready. You call for the dish. It's got to be ready in 3 minutes. And she's having a hard time getting it in under 3 minutes. And it's one of the things is I saw it. She's like, it was a pasta, and I could see it had some peas in it and something else. And they're going, that looks like a pasta salad,
Mm-hmm.
So again, when you talk about the mac and cheese with the tuna and cheese, I'm thinking, that's probably something they do on The Bear,
Perhaps. Yeah, no, that was a great show, but I had to stop. Maybe I'll try again because I can't handle the screaming.
I'm telling you, it's that episode when they have the flashback to the Christmas dinner.
Oh my Lord.
That one triggers me like you wouldn't believe. They're going, oh, look at that. They were like at my house for Christmas that one year.
Mama's got the chunkalas out.
But people are throwing. Yeah, it just goes to show how, again, how universal a lot of those experiences are. If you've had a dysfunctional family and you watch that show, it's gonna trigger you. If you've worked in food service, that's another one. I remember when the show first came out, I had so many friends who worked in food service who were like, "No, I can't watch this. Can't do it.
I'm telling you, it's triggering. I worked in food. I've been in food service my whole life practically. It was just too stressful. I was like, I can't deal with the yelling. I just can't. So maybe I'll go back and try to finish. I don't think I finished season 2 if there's 3. I couldn't. I had to stop halfway through.
Yeah, this one. But it's been good. And this season's been a little bit easier to get through. It's not as much yelling.
Okay, good. Then I will go back. Maybe I'll just skip the end of season 2 and...
Although there is one, there was one bit where the Carmi, the Jeremy Allen character, he's talking to Claire, the nurse that he was dating for a bit. Mm-hmm. That, of course, if you didn't see the end of season 2, you didn't see how things end.
Okay, so maybe I'll just go watch the finale of season 2.
Oh man, but that talk about triggering.
Did he give her finger guns?
Let's just say, had he given her finger guns, it would have been better.
Okay, all right, I'm gonna have to go watch it. My goodness!
But he's talking to her, and you think they're gonna have this big reconciliation, and then they just start yelling at each other, and they're going, "Oh wow, that looks really familiar."
Yeah, I feel that. Oh my God! Good morning, everybody. It's 6:41. Hopefully you're up. You got your coffee going. You're percolating. Over the weekend, I saw some great Nando. I think it was Nando. I got to look. Yeah, he was out cruising around in this pretty, in a Polaris. Sent me a video on Snapchat that was super cool. What did you guys do all weekend? I know it was hot. It was nasty. I went and saw Chris Stapleton. I will tell you, I saw him about 8 years ago. It was fantastic. And there was a big group of us. We had a suite because we're bougie and we like to be by the bathrooms. Yeah. Back in the day, we'd sit on the lawn and wait for 2 hours for a bathroom. Not anymore. We're old. We have weak bladders. We're like, okay, where's the potty? Perfect. Thank you. We have this, especially if you've had a couple of drinks or tons of water, which I had lots of water and I had a couple of drinks. It was like potty break. So, you strategically go. We went into we had to stop at a Burger King bathroom, and the girls were all in one. And so I knocked on the men's door and there was nobody in there. So I'm like, ladies, let's go. So I stood there and some guy came in and he looked very angry that I said, just give us 2 minutes. We're almost done. We were on our way there and he did not look very happy, but whatever. Listen, you weren't there. We were. We had to go. So the girls filled both bathrooms. And then the guys were like, do you mind if I use the urinal? I'm like, well, your wife's in there peeing. So as long as yeah, go ahead. Your wife's seen it before. So I was literally like, yeah, I was traffic controlling the bathroom so we could get in, get out, and get to the concert. I know that doesn't surprise you. You don't even look remotely surprised.
No, there's all this arguing over who's using what bathroom. So I was like, what are we going to do? What are you going to do?
I don't know, but we made it in and out and made it to the concert. So,
yeah. Yeah, very good. Our WRMN weather, for those who missed it the first time around, we're looking at a high of 87 today. Currently, we have a real feel of 78, but temps are at 72. We are looking tonight to have a partly cloudy and humid evening with a low of 65. Humid throughout the day, clouds and breaks of sun. And afternoon, a thunderstorm in the area could be coming through. And a high of 87.
It's the humidity. It's just got to go for a couple days.
Humidity.
Right? We need to breathe. Hopefully South Elgin Santa, I know he was in Nashville over the weekend, but he wheezes like I do. So hopefully he's having a good time down there.
I had fun on Saturday. I got to go to the Chicago White Sox game.
Yeah.
The White Sox hosted all the affiliate stations. For those who might not know, if you don't know, I don't know where you've been, because WRMN is the home of the Chicago White Sox here in the Fox River Valley. And Saturday, the Sox had all the affiliates throughout Illinois, and I think there was a Wisconsin station too there. They had us all in for a day at the park with to watch the Sox play the Giants, and I got to meet some of the folks up. Harold Baines, White Sox Hall of Famer, was there.
Oh, that's cool.
Hanging out with everybody. I walked in. We made eye contact. He looked at me like, what's this guy going to want? I go, dude, don't worry. I'm not going to bother you. I'm not going to bother you for a photo.
No.
I'm not going to fanboy over you. I'm not going to go, oh, my God, it's Harold Baines. Oh.
But did you eventually talk to him? Like, hey, how's it going, man?
Yeah, we talked a little bit. Like when we were in the hallway, but that was it. But it was a lot of fun, though, because again, there are all these folks from other affiliates there. I was talking to some of the other sales reps, some of the news folks, and we were talking about the challenges right now of working in radio and also selling ads in radio. And a really interesting thing came up with one of the sales guys. He goes, yeah, because I said, one of the things that we run into a lot is that you have people, their businesses, they just want to advertise on social media. They only want to advertise on Facebook. They want to advertise on Google. And I go, yeah. And I go, yeah, that's the bit. He goes, yeah, the thing about radio, though, is with radio, because he goes, I'm not on Facebook. I'm not on social media. If anything, I can skip those ads. When you're on radio, it goes everywhere. People can't block your radio ads. They can't skip them.
Right.
Like let's say if you advertise on YouTube, people will skip them. And I was like, yeah, that's a good point. Add to that, radio we are the last bastion of free media, community radio. I say time and again, WRMN is a locally based community radio station where we want to focus very much on the Fox River Valley. And again, a lot of these affiliate stations are the same. So when we're able to do things like carry the White Sox or the Bears, it helps us keep going. So we were very appreciative of the White Sox for that.
Did you say we're going to carry the Chicago Bears?
The Chicago Bears in 2025. What? Yes. So if you're in the Fox River Valley and you want to hear the Bears, this is going to be the station to do it. Plus, we're going to have our local teams like On the Rise, The Truth About Chicago Sports, and Big Top Sports. They're going to be covering the Bears. Those teams are going to be covering the Bears both pre the official Chicago Bears pregame and post the official Chicago Bears postgame.
So post.
Post. And you'll be able to call in, be able to talk about the Bears and all that. And So, but still being able to hang out with all these other affiliates and go to the White Sox games. We got to stand up in the announcers booth with Len Casper and Darren Jackson.
What?
We were up there. It was really cool to see the game from their point of view. And to me, I was talking to Chris Quintana. He's with the White Sox office. We were just talking about what baseball is, what a team like a White Sox is in the community. We talked about the possible new baseball stadium that they're looking at. But if there's anything he talked about is that the White Sox are community. It's very much about a community. And I really got that from spending the day at the White Sox game on Saturday. It was great that they won too. It was a lot of fun.
I was going to say that had to be a plus, of course, because then you leave there already super excited. And I'm sorry I had to miss it.
No,
maybe they'll do it again.
We invited so many people. So many people couldn't go. I mean, I will admit it was a challenge getting down there with all the construction that's happening on the expressways.
Yeah.
Sonar went with his little guy Andy, and they were supposed to take the lineup card out, for the managers.
Yeah.
But they missed it because they got caught in traffic. They couldn't make it in time for the ceremony.
Oh,
that's how ridiculous it was getting in.
Yeah. Well, I know we were going to Tinley to see Chris Stapleton, and it didn't start till 7:30, but we left at 5.
Yeah.
And we got down there. I mean, we got down there, and we had plenty of time. But any time we go out there, we end up leaving super early. If you ever need, if we ever do something like that again, I'll call my friend Mike Lipp, Big Mike's Rides in Hampshire. Oh my God, he's wonderful. Reasonable, a blast. He was rapping for us. Like it's definitely a good time. But you know what? So if we ever do that again, I'll talk to Mike and let's do it.
We'll do that. And then, but again, strongly encourage you to check us out. If you're interested in advertising during White Sox games, we do have very affordable rates for that. And yes, we will have advertising spots for Chicago Bears games. Incredibly competitive. I'm telling you, you have a guaranteed audience when it comes to ads during Bears games. So if you're interested in advertising either White Sox or Bears games, or we're offering combo packages, just send us an email to sales@WRMN1410.com. Again, sales@WRMN1410.com. I'll get your email, and then we'll set up a call to discuss what types of sales packages we have, what the rates are. Trust me, we want to work with you. If you are a local business and you want to get word of your business out there, WRMN is a place to go. If you're in the Fox River Valley, we want to support you, and we want to make this affordable. And that's why, again, I know I've looked at what the rates are for Bears games on some of the other stations and other markets. The rates that we're going to be offering here are very, very competitive. So if you've ever wanted, if you're a business, if you've been wanting to advertise during Bears games, this is your opportunity. So again, sales@WRMN1410.com, and we'll get in touch.
And today is Monday, so we are going to be doing the Small Business Spotlight at 8:30. And today I have Karen. I want to make sure I've got her name right, or it's Kathy. I'll make sure. Kathy Byron from the Heathers Senior Homes. So, and that is in Lake in the Hills and also Ringwood, Illinois. So just have somebody on and let's talk about some of the senior living and, maybe memory care and things like that. I happen to be going through that right now with my mom. She had a very rapid onset of Lewy body dementia, and we getting her into a place, and I don't know if we could keep her there because the amount of money. There's so much that goes on, and so it's I'm looking forward to talking to Kathy about the Heathers. And if you know people, it's probably a good idea to know, kind of have some knowledge of what goes on, because, man, it can come on so quickly. My mom had a stroke about 5 weeks ago, a very mild stroke. Went to the hospital, went directly to rehab, and had to go directly into memory care living. It's bad. The hallucinations. And so, it's one of those things, you don't think about it till it happens. But I'm just going to suggest, if you have elderly people in your home or elderly family members, just do a little bit of research so you have a heads up as to symptoms, and because it's happening absolutely more than you know.
Absolutely. We've got some with recent news in the Elgin area. From June 30th, starting today through July 7th, the traveling photographic exhibit Remembering Our Fallen will be displayed at the Civic Center Plaza, adjacent to Elgin City Hall, honoring military personnel. On the 24th, Elgin formally recognized 32 residents recently naturalized as new U.S. citizens at a ceremony featuring certificates from Mayor David Captain. Also on June 24th, the city announced the expansion of its tree bank planting program, offering free trees to residents with the aim of enhancing the local urban canopy.
That's cool. Free trees?
Free trees.
Oh, everybody go get a free tree.
Elgin's 4th of July celebration is set for Friday, July 4th, featuring a morning parade, pep parade, live performances, and an evening fireworks display. I can see they're already putting all the no parking signs up around downtown Elgin for that. The annual National Night Out, an evening to strengthen community police relations, will occur on Tuesday, August 5th from 6 to 8 p.m. Residents interested in hosting a block party should register by today, June 30th. With some traffic and public safety updates, the Elgin Police Department continues its accreditation through the Illinois LE accreditation program. A new three-way stop was installed at South Spring and DuPage on the 3rd to improve traffic control. And yes, the Elgin Fire Department received an American Heart Association award for excellence in cardiac and stroke care.
Awesome. And then don't forget, July 3rd, best fireworks ever. No offense to Elgin, just in my book. Burlington, go yonder, the corn curtain. by about 25 minutes. Head out to Burlington on July 3rd. Phenomenal fireworks. We got some vets, music. Vets, I believe Mary Kay is doing something with veterans. But it's an amazing, amazing event. So you can do both. You can July 3rd in Burlington and July 4th in Elgin. I know there's a lot of different dates for fireworks this year.
Yeah, we really strongly encourage folks. Fireworks are great. I enjoy a good fireworks show. But please consider, if you're really into fireworks, attend one of these professional fireworks shows and bypass the home, the amateur fireworks shows at home. Because, again, those fireworks can be dangerous. They can lead to house fires. Add to that, they can traumatize our veterans that suffer from PTSD, as well as harm local bird populations. It's been known, a lot of the local birds populations are severely affected by fireworks. And, yes, even our pets. There are many dogs and cats that are frightened by fireworks. I just ask, please be considerate of your neighbors. And I do have a personal stake, I'll admit, in this. My dog hates fireworks, and I generally have to keep her all drugged up throughout the week leading up to the 4th of July. And, when you ask folks to, take it easy, suddenly people get angry at you.
I know.
They're like, oh, well, it's America, and blah, blah. I'm like, yeah, it is America. But at the same time, we're all in this country together. We all need to learn how to get along. And again, if you don't care about the pets because you feel it's your right to set off fireworks, fine. If you want to set your own house on fire, fine.
Wow.
But hey, if don't wave the flag at me if you don't care about how it affects veterans. Then
exactly.
If you don't care that your neighbor has PTSD and that the fireworks makes it very difficult. I know some veterans that they have to leave town that time of year because it's just a bit much for them. If you don't care about your veterans in your community, then don't wave the flag at me. Don't wave the flag.
And as someone who works in dog rescue, if your dog is afraid, I know we're going to get all our public service announcements out of the way. If your dog is afraid, please make sure that your dog has a collar and a tag. I'm going to tell you the best thing you can invest in for your animal is go on Amazon for about $15. You can get a collar made with their name and phone number actually embroidered in the collar. So you don't have to worry about the tags coming off. You don't have to worry about the microchip because you find a lost dog, you got to call animal control or find a vet that's open to get them scanned. If you have a collar on that has the dog's information, just name and phone number the minute your dog is found. And a lot of dogs, when they're afraid, they run. They sneak out the door as you're coming in. So make sure if your dog is afraid, it has all the proper information on it. So if it does, we can get your fur baby back to you.
And or you get an air tag. Put it on
air
the collar.
tags work. Unfortunately, if their dog is out of Wi-Fi range, which I live in the beyond the Corn Curtain, that happens with no Wi-Fi,
right.
You can't find the dog. So just to be safe, get your dog a collar with the information on it. It's like a 2-day turnaround on the Amazon, $15 and up. I can't stress enough.
And for your fur babies, one thing. For your skin babies, just make sure they have, ID.
Yep. Mary Kay says the park, Burlington, opens at $5. It's a $5 parking fee. Slow Smoke Barbecue will be out there. Waffadilla is going to be out there.
Waffadilla.
Taqueria Aurora and DQ Blizzards will be sold by the Lions Club. Ceremony at 8.
If your idea of therapy involves a fishing rod, a tree stand, or a campfire, then you need American Outdoors Radio. Host John Cruz speaks your language, whether it's about the best lures, tracking game, or that one buddy who always forgets to bring the beer. John's got the tips to sharpen your aim, the hacks to pack lighter, and the stories to keep you entertained. Again, that's American Outdoor Radio with John Cruz. Saturdays at 7 a.m. on WRMN 1410. Or stream it at WRMN1410.com. Get ready to outfish, outhunt, and outcamp them all on American Outdoor Radio with John Cruz.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 7 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan. Brought to you by Progressive. This summer, Brightside Theater is bringing the magic of Broadway to Naperville Parks with their Fun in the Sun, a Broadway musical review. Audiences can expect an energetic showcase featuring hit songs from acclaimed musicals such as Wicked, Guys and Dolls, Hamilton, Hairspray, and Once Upon a Mattress, among many others. The Forest Preserve District of DuPage County is inviting proposals for the future of Oak Cottage, a Greek revival farmhouse dating back 175 years in Naperville. Green Valley Forest Preserve, recognized as one of Illinois' most endangered historic places, Oak Cottage was built by early Naperville settlers and remains a rare example of its architectural style. The Siegel Foundation has announced more than $320,000 in new grants to support local organizations. Among the recipients, the Farm Worker and Landscaper Advocacy Project will receive $20,000 to improve conditions for low-wage workers in agriculture, landscaping, and related fields. An additional $300,000 is being distributed among 10 nonprofits. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan.
Progressive's Teen Driver discount could lower the cost of insurance for your teenager and save you some money. And then you can still spend money on them. Because just when you think you have a grasp on spending, new sneakers. And then it's money for a school field trip. And of course, spending money. Oh yeah, and a new phone to replace the one they dropped in the toilet. Oh, don't remind me. So just get Progressive's Teen Driver discount. And then you can continue to spend money on them endlessly. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Discount not available in all states and subject to terms and conditions.
Now there's a new way to take charge of your blood sugar. Introducing New Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula from the makers of the nation's best-selling garlic supplement. New Garlic helps maintain healthy blood sugar levels with clinically supported levels of garlic, plus a custom blend of vitamins and minerals. And it's odor-free. Take charge of your blood sugar with New Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. The Bulls selected Noah Esenge with the 12th pick in the NBA draft on Wednesday night. He's 18 years old. He's played professionally in Germany the last 2 years. Esenge checks in at 6'9", 194 pounds. They made a deal on Thursday with the Lakers swapping second-round draft picks. The Bulls also issued a qualifying offer to Josh Giddey. The Cubs shut out the Cardinals 3-0 on Thursday in St. Louis. Shota Imanaga got the win. He improves to 4-2, just one hit allowed in 5 innings, 3 strikeouts and a walk. The Cubs got the only run they needed in the top of the second on a Michael Busch homer. The Cubs head to Houston tonight to open a series against the Astros. 3-1 Cade Horton scheduled to start for Chicago. The White Sox had the day off on Thursday. They open a series at home tonight against the Giants. Save big when you bundle auto and home, renters, or condo with Progressive. I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
Get ready for July 4th with early savings at Lowe's. Right now, get up to 40% off select major appliances and get an additional 10% off 2 or more select major appliances. Plus, get 3 Stay Green or premium 2 cubic foot mulch bags for just $10. These deals are coming in hot. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 6/25. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. See Lowe's.com for more details. Excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
One of life's greatest mysteries has finally been solved.
Who let the dogs out? Spruce.
It's Spruce, the new hard-working, worry-free weed and grass killer that's safe for use around people and pets. When used as directed, spray the leaves for visible results in just 1 hour and dead weeds in just 1 day. You spray, they play. Weeds die by the next day. Find Spruce wherever weed kills.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, partly sunny with a chance of showers and thunderstorms after 11 a.m., high near 88. This afternoon, temperatures falling to around 86 with a 50% chance of precipitation. Tonight, partly cloudy with a chance of showers and thunderstorms before 1 a.m., low around 64. Currently, it is 70 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Progressive's teen driver discount could lower the cost of insurance for your teenager and save you some money. And then you can still spend money on them. Because just when you think you have a grasp on spending, new sneakers. And then it's money for a school field trip. And of course, spending money. Oh yeah, and a new phone to replace the one they dropped in the toilet. Oh, don't remind me. So just get Progressive's teen driver discount. And then you can continue to spend money on them endlessly. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Discount not available in all states and subject to terms and conditions.
We asked parents who adopted teens to share their journey.
If you build a relationship, then it becomes easier. If you build trust, it becomes easier. As a parent, you want what's best for your child. To give them the love that a child needs. It's probably the best thing you can do for a teenager.
Learn about adopting a teen from foster care. Visit adoptuskids.org to learn more. A message brought to you by Adopt US Kids, the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, and the Ad Council.
Are you prepared for an emergency or disaster? Because it's not a matter of if, but when. Don't find yourself saying,
I'll trust water bottles and a flashlight to save the day, but I'll be proved wrong.
With a tornado approaching, I'll realize that I lack a wheelchair-accessible shelter.
When the floodwaters rise, I'll be up in the attic with 20 cans of beans. It's a recipe for disaster.
Let's prepare so we all have a better story to tell. Get started at ready.gov/older adults. Brought to you by FEMA and the Ad Council.
Whether you're still waking up or still awake from last night, we got you. Mornings just got a whole lot more interesting. This is how you do radio. Live from the talk of the town, it's the WRMN Morning Show.
Good morning and welcome back. It is July 30th. It is 7:07 a.m. And you are back with us, me, Susie C., and my sidekick and co-host, Elliot the L Train Serrano, on the WRMN Morning Show. Happy Monday, everybody. I hope you all had a good weekend. I hope you all were safe. Hope you did something fun. And, you know, if you did, let us know. Also, don't forget the cue of the day. You're going to a picnic. Got to bring 2 dishes. One starts with the letter of your first name and one with the first letter of your last name. So, yeah, let's hear those as well.
The WRMN Morning Show is brought to you by Vasselli Law. Vasselli Law, specializing in municipal real estate and corporate law. You can reach them at 630-931-8225. Again, 630-931-8225. You can also drop in on them at 2021 Midwest Road, Suite 200 in Oak Brook, as well as right over here at 11 Douglas Street, Suite 271 in Elgin, Illinois. Visit jmvchicagolaw.com. Again, that's jmvchicagolaw.com to learn more about Vasselli Law. Able, available, and affable. They are proudly serving Northern Illinois and are proud sponsors of the WRMN Morning Show. Give me just a moment here because somebody missed my updated sports report that I gave at the top of the 6 o'clock hour.
You know, this isn't the sports that comes on is automated.
Yeah.
And we, you know, that's why we make sure you have the updated.
That we read live on the air.
But you know what? We appreciate Ken Husky keeping us to task, always pointing out things that we could do better. And we appreciate that, Ken Husky.
Well, I'd like Ken Husky to listen to me when I'm giving a sports report.
I know, right?
Instead of pointing out what the automated system does.
I know,
but it is live. I'm reading that the Chicago White Sox won 5-2 over San Francisco yesterday. I said that in the 6 o'clock hour. I also mentioned in the 6 o'clock hour that the Cubs lost 0-2 at Houston. I also mentioned in the 6 o'clock hour that the Chicago Sky won. And I will do the sports every hour live on community radio because that's what our listeners want.
And we talked about the cute little Nick, the NASCAR driver that looks like he's 17, but he's like 24. He's adorable. Nick started with an E, I believe.
Well, I was obsessed with the fact that they're bringing Paul Walker back for.
I know. Is he going to be a hologram?
I don't know.
AI. They did say something about AI this morning when I was watching the news. I'm like, that's a little weird.
Well, they did bring him back using CGI in that last one because they used some old footage of him from a previous film.
Oh, okay.
To put him in it.
Okay.
Anyway, so just wanted to make sure that everyone knows I love giving the updated weather and sports.
So let's say good morning. So for some of you guys that have checked in, I'm going to pull mine up here. Let's see. So Miss Linda Carter, she was on this morning bright and early. She says, good morning. Fernando was on. Then these are the chat line. Todd. He sent in a really beautiful picture of a barn. He takes these great pictures and puts good morning over it. My friend Julie said for Julie B, she was going to bring Jell-O and bubbly to our picnic. Who else checked in? Oh, of course, Sensational Shelley, Jimmy Vaselli checked in, Lawnmower Chris checked in. He also said the Glendale Heights fireworks are amazing, superb. And yes, when I lived in Glendale Heights, they were incredible. Let's see. Hector Soto was in this morning. He says, good morning, L Train, Susie C. And the first shifters from Hector, Nini Rose, Jeremiah, Uncle Boom Boom in the house. Throws us some prayers. We start out this morning at 121,040 prayers. Becky Butcher. Good morning, Becky Blue Eyes. Have a great day with plenty of sunshine from me to you, from Becky Blue. And I hope Pastor John's going away party was amazing at Hosanna. I'm sure there were many tears shed, Becky. Fast Eddie, it's Monday First Shifters, beginning of a new work week. Woohoo! Have a good day. Hopefully, Eddie, your commute this morning was easy and uneventful. Keith K says, have a great day, shifters. And then Miss Linda Carter comes in and says, welcome back. And welcome to Monday. Have a blessed day. And Eddie Saunders, you know, he's a trusty fireman on the other side of the corn curtain. Play ball and happy Monday to all you first shifters. For the Susie Q of the day, Eddie's bringing egg salad in the salami tray. Yep, we talked about that. Eddie Marsh said, yep, deviled eggs and macaroni. And Robert, Nemusek, he says, go Bears. Trucker Dennis says, good morning, first shifters. Trucker Dennis, fill us in on tonight's Queen and karaoke out at the Legion, 820 Liberty Street. I know tonight is the Queen of Hearts. At karaoke at 7, Queen of Hearts at 8. I know that Trucker Dennis will fill us in if he can on the amount. I believe it was over $10,000. I can go back and find that. And so good morning, all of our first shifters. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you for sending prayers. And we appreciate all of you.
And I have revised what I will be bringing to the picnic.
Oh, and I'm excited. Even though this is a fun play picnic, I'm just excited.
It would be, because I already said I would bring, I said egg salad before, but everybody's bringing egg salad.
Yeah, all the E's.
So I'm bringing empanadas. Empanadas.
Yes.
Which I really like empanadas. I make them at home. And for S, it would be shawarma. I'll just go across the street to the shawarma
get a shawarma tray.
And I'll get a tray of shawarma. And and then I would be set. You know, empanadas and shawarma.
Oh, man. Good morning, Downtown Jose. He said, good morning, kids. He is bringing jalapenos and apples, and he's enjoying this show. And he, too, sends a prayer. So, you know what? We love you, Downtown Jose. We got to get that in there.
Downtown Jose.
Now, for whatever reason, we just cannot say, oh, Downtown Jose checked in. It's always Downtown Jose.
Got to say it the same way Psychic Susie says it.
Absolutely.
That has stuck with me.
So I've got a few more people. Let's see. Bobby M says he's bringing beer. Alan C says he's bringing apple pie and cake. You know what's really good cake in the summer? We talked about this. Poke cake. So if you're going to make a summertime cake, make a poke cake.
We've had that conversation already. I even said, what was that? And then I had to look it up.
And it's so good. Do a nice lime jello. Make the whipped topping with some crushed pineapples.
No. It has to be the strawberry. I saw the video. I don't know if I could do lime. I don't know if I can handle the lime.
Well, when you do it with the topping being the whipped topping and crushed coconut.
No, that's even worse. Lime and put the lime in the
coconut.
Okay.
And call me in the morning.
All right.
So
I'll give you
anybody
that.
makes a poke cake, and if you've ever made one with the lime jello and the pineapple, let me know, because that's delightful. My friend Carla M., she's bringing kebabs and mac and cheese. And Crystal G. is bringing Krispy Kreme and garlic mashed potatoes. Girl after my own heart. Carbs, baby, carbs.
I was heartbroken when I learned that McDonald's is no longer carrying the Krispy Kreme donuts. They were carrying Krispy Kremes for breakfast, and now they're stopping. I think they probably weren't doing as well as they thought they would.
Have you seen, there were places for a while that would make a burger, and the bun was
burger.
the Krispy Kreme donut.
Yeah, only in America, I'm telling you.
Can we get any fatter? Like, how fat can we make things? Let's up our fat ratio.
Let's add some cholesterol to the sugar, to that. Yeah.
Bring out the paddles.
Let's do both heart disease and diabetes.
Why not? Oh my goodness. So if you're coming to the picnic, which everybody's coming to the picnic, and we want you to bring 2 dishes. That's the cue of the day. You're going to bring 2 dishes. One has to start with the first letter of your first name, and the second dish has to start with the first letter of your second name. So, So I think I what did I say? I said sandwiches and corn on the cob.
Yeah.
But I could bring slushies. How about some delicious
slushies? That's a good one. But yet, the thing about slushies is that they only say slushy for so long, then they get really watery, unless you could bring like a slushy machine.
There we go. Done. I got to say good morning to my pretty, beautiful BFF, Megan, who's up listening. Hopefully she fell and she broke some bones. But good morning, Meg. Yeah, she's my sweetie. She's home. She's not at camp because she has to heal up. But I know she's listening this morning. So good morning, Megan.
Good morning. And good morning again to all our first shifters. Thank you so much for being in, for checking in with us. Although if you are listening to us here on the YouTube page, you can listen to WRMN Radio on several different platforms. If you're listening to us as you're driving around and you're wondering, why do they keep talking to people, whatever, that's because if you're a member of our WRMN morning show first shift crew, a lot of times you're on the YouTube page and you're chiming in on the chat box. But there are lots of different ways you can participate in the morning conversation. You can also text us on the Image 360 line at 505-926-1410. Again, that's 505-926-1410. And phone lines are open, 847-931-1410. Again, 847-931-1410. You can listen to us on the air over the WRMN tower signal, which reaches about 1.15 million households. Our YouTube page has currently around how many subscribers right now?
Oh, we hit the 1,300 mark.
1,300. That's great. Nice. Our subscriber base is slowly growing, and we do encourage you, if you've discovered us for the first time, please hit that subscribe button, give us a like, and please feel free to share our station page on your socials, whether it be YouTube, Blue Sky, X, wherever it may be, so that we can get our talk and content out to more people.
Yeah.
The WRMN radio station is a community station located in Elgin, Illinois, where we try to get everybody's morning started off with a bit of a smile, a little bit of a chuckle. Looking at things, especially on a Monday morning, we want to get everyone off with a positive note started. Although, yes, we do have our peek into the bleak.
Yeah, which is we do a little bit of the icky news.
Just to show that we know that there's stuff going on in the world. We're paying attention. We're just saying we don't talk so much about it here because, again, we want to get you off to a nice, cheerful start in the morning. But that is not to say that here on WRMN there aren't other shows that can get into world news and events, like Out to Lunch with Matt McNeil, which comes up after this show.
I love Matt.
There's Talk Time with Tammy and Friends, where she talks mostly about girl talk and the community issues and things that people like. From 4 to 6, we have a political talk show with our own Dennis Sonar Green. That's when we really get into, again, sometimes the bleak. I was on the show Friday with our own Jimmy Vaselli.
Okay.
And
did you peeked into the bleaked?
Oh, yes. And if anything, oh, man. And there's a particular listener who's been for Michael Scott, who has heard me in the mornings before this iteration of the show. And he knows the way I am. And but then he commented on a political talk show. Oh, the liberal morning show guy is on the loose. He is restrained by Susie C. in the morning.
Yes, that is true. We might have those itty-bitty conversations off the air, and then I got to reel them in and go, listen, L-Train, play the percolator.
That's
so
fine.
Sometimes if you hear the song The Percolator in the morning, that because Elliot's kind of going off the rails, I'm like, let's percolate. Let's just get a focus, percolate.
Get back on the morning show track. But yes, I told Sonar, I said, thank you so much for letting me have this out right now. There were so many things, but it was fun. It was fun. And Michael Scott, I don't know, a shout out to you, dude. You read me like a book. I was like, oh, he's got me. He got me. And then, of course, from 6, apolitical talk shows from 4 to 6.
Yep.
And then 6 to 8, our friend Derek Geyer with Big Top Sports, where he talks. I call him the Chet Kopic of WRMN. If for folks who don't know, Chet Kopic. Before we had all sports talk stations. He was the guy in Chicago who talked sports,
and he knew it all. Like he was informed. He was smart. He was charismatic.
Incredibly. He was the pioneer of sports talk radio in Chicago. And I think Derek is like a part Chet, a part Mike North, who I know. Mm-hmm. I've known when he was at the Score. I've met him, and I've worked with his wife on some rescue stuff in the past. So he's got a lot of personality, and that's the thing that we offer here at WRMN. Of all our folks who have these shows, we offer talk, we offer you a chance to engage, and we offer personality.
Absolutely. And the only thing you have to do to join the first shift is listen, make a comment, give us a call. You're in. You're in.
Yeah.
We're going to figure out a July meet and greet. Haven't decided where. Elliot and I are going to talk about that, where all of our first shifters can come and meet up with us, have a cocktail, have a conversation. There's a couple people that, say a lot of things that aren't always the most positive. Come meet us. Let's talk about it. But we'll figure out our July meet and greet, which I'm looking forward to, because we did our one in June at the cruise night at the Legion. And we had so many first shifters show up. The Llamas, the Latin American Motorcycle Association, showed up. Elliot was disappointed because he wanted to pet the llamas.
I was promised fuzzy llamas.
Well, and they were fuzzy.
They were fuzzy, but not the way I was expecting.
Yeah, I'm like, please don't pet Ivan and the boys.
They looked like they were going to like it.
They might have. They were waving their beards at you. But
my beard was, I've since groomed and trimmed my beard. My beard was getting more like theirs, and I was like, okay, I'll wait.
Yeah, but the only thing you have to do to join the first shifters is show up. Whether it's on the stick, the YouTube, and you know what? Join in. So like today, the Q of the day, lots of answers. So we do that every day. So today's Q of the day is, hey, we're having a picnic. You're coming. You need to bring 2 dishes. One has to start with the first letter of your first name. Second one has to start with the first letter of your last name. So I loved Alan M. He comes back with ale and meat. Done. Ale and meat.
That's like a Viking picnic.
Right? That's what I was thinking. Like, I got a turkey leg.
And meat.
Yeah, I got a turkey leg.
Great Odin's raven. Bring mead. Bring the ale.
I loved it. I thought it was great. Nicole says she's bringing, her daughter is bringing, she's bringing, she got it, Nan and Nutella. Naan bread, yeah.
Naan bread and Nutella, yeah.
Yes, sorry, shawarma stop. I know it's naan bread. And Karen, our friend Karen Nogan, she's bringing key lime pie and nachos. Girl, if that is not sounding amazing, I love key lime pie. And I can put a hurtin' on some nachos.
I get that.
Taco Bell, man, Nachos Bell Grande, yes.
Yeah,
that's a late night. Yeah,
I can get that. I mean, the nacho. I think the nachos is the most versatile of the bar snacks or the picnic
I think
foods.
so, because you could put. And I've had nachos. I know it sounds weird, but I had somebody put a little sweet corn on their nachos with the spicy salsa. I was like, because when I go to Chipotle, I do the spicy salsa and a little bit of the corn salsa, so you get the heat and the sweet. That's all I'm saying.
I'm sorry. And then what's your friend going to bring? Ale and
meat. That's Alan M, and he's bringing ale and meat.
Oh, great Odin's raven.
that goes out to you, Alan. That was
I love that. So yeah, I love ale. I love meat.
Mike Reed says meat snacks and rye whiskey.
Ooh. See, I'm not a fan of the rye, but I do like me some whiskey.
I found, likewise, although I did find, I wish I could remember the one rye that I tried that was like, oh, this one's actually pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
interesting.
Rare. Yeah, there aren't many ryes out there that I really like, but this one I did.
Mike Reed, are we going to see you tomorrow maybe? Hopefully you're up for it. We miss you. I know life happens and you've been super crazy busy, but we would love to have you tomorrow.
All right, so I'm going to tell you right now. The no nickname serious. John. No, I'm not getting serious. But the no nickname John bad joke of the day made me laugh, but it's because I got it. The problem is this is a visual joke, so
I'm going to add a little to it. I'm going to add a little to the. I got a little improv.
You got an improv for it? Okay.
I'm going to throw a little something in there. So if you're new, listen. We get the bad joke of the day every day. They're meant to be bad. I try to read it. Out of 86 days, I've nailed only 2 10s. So am I going to do it like after the break, or are we going to do it?
Yeah, we have time.
Okay, so we'll do it right after the break at 7:30, and then we get to rate it. But I'm going to give it a best shot. But I've been thinking about it. I'm like, I'm going to add just a little something to it, and we'll see if that doesn't help, or I just completely flip and bomb again like normal.
So what we'll be doing is rating the joke 1 to 10 on how bad it is, and we're going to rate Susie C's delivery on how good it is.
Yep, and it's meant to be bad.
It's meant to be a bad joke, yes. Now, wait, I sent you the link to that mom's dad joke account on TikTok, where this woman says all these really bad jokes, but she delivers them in a way where it's just funny. Although I will say, the way she delivers jokes are also very visual.
She's
very visual. So this joke might work better on the YouTube if you're watching Susie C's.
Nope, I'm going to do it. I'm going to set it up. I'm going to listen. I got this. I've thought about it. I've got it.
All right,
we'll see.
I'm going to tell you, I'm gonna be with you on this. I think I believe you can do this one.
Elliot, you believe in me?
Well, broken clock is right twice a day. I gotta hope you're gonna get it.
All right, someday. And then Nando just piped in and he said he's bringing French fries and vino. You get it.
French fries and vino.
And because you know what? He'll share his French fries.
Good. Nando, do you know where to go? I mean, again, for those who are not familiar with the term, Susie she likes family style eating, meaning when you have family style, you have a big table full of food and everyone helps themselves as a family. But in Susie's case, I call it Manson family style, where, like, let's say you all are just in a restaurant and you're eating, and then she walks in and then she pretty much plops at the head of your table and tells everyone, hey, give me some of your food, because you're all feeding to her.
I would never say it like that. I'd be very politely like, you know what? I'll share mine if you share yours.
Yeah.
And then if you want a bite of mine, I can take a bite of yours.
That looks so good. Oh, you gentlemen down at the end of the counter. You with that big pile of calamari. Can I have some of your calamari? Oh, sure, have some. It's got hot sauce all over it. Oh, can you find some pieces with no hot sauce on it, please?
First of all, the fact that I now have a voice, and that's not how it happened, but I did get some calamari to try, and it was delicious. Buon Johnny and Itasca, everybody needs to go.
All right. When we come back, it's going to be the No Nickname John Bad Joke of the Day. You can see it on the YouTube. It's in the chat box if you want to read it. But if you're on the stick, if you're listening to us on the app, on the artisanal WRMN iPhone app, or you're listening on your smart speaker on TuneIn, on Alexa, on Google Play, you're just going to have to wait and see how Susie handles it.
We'll find out.
We'll be back. I'm taking bets already on how this is going to go. I don't know. It's handicapping it. We'll see. All right, folks, stick around.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
I am Tricia Grosser, and this is what was happening in Elgin 100 years ago, June 30th. Elgin's recent crime wave, as well as a series of daylight burglaries in Aurora and DeKalb, was declared cleared up today with the capture last night of Ray Woods, alias R. Wilson, an 18-year-old bandit. The capture came 3 hours after he had shot and robbed Carl Bone, proprietor of the grocery store at 691 Wing Street. Police are also holding Fred Breeding, Elgin youth, suspected of having been implicated with Woods in the series of local burglaries. Bone was only slightly wounded in the left arm, 5 inches above the elbow. Woods fired upon the store proprietor without warning, and then ordered him to toss over the roll or have his head blown off. Grabbing up $149, which Bone had placed in a bank book, the bandit ran through the store and continued east on Wing Street. Bone notified the police and then, armed with a rifle, took up the chase. Information furnished by the Elgin Department resulted in the capture of the youthful robber in Aurora. A police investigation resulted in the apprehension of Breeding, who is employed as a bellboy and elevator operator at the Fox Hotel. Elgin robberies and burglaries are expected to be cleared up as a result of this capture.
Elgin 100 years ago is a presentation of the Elgin History Museum. Be sure to visit the museum located at 360 Park Street in Elgin, open Wednesday through Saturdays 11 to 4. You can also listen to Elgin 100 years ago at www.elginhistory.org.
When disaster strikes, flood or fire, every second counts. At Emergency Construction Group, they specialize in immediate response and same-day service for any residential, commercial, or industrial emergency across the Chicagoland area. With over 30 years of experience, they've got the expertise, manpower, and equipment to handle any size loss fast. They follow strict IICRC guidelines to restore your property the right way, the first time. Their team values transparency, constant communication, and strong ethical standards because your peace of mind matters. Licensed, bonded, and insured, they're here for you 24/7, 365 days a year. Call 855-4ECG now. That's 855-432-4669. Or visit their website at emergencyconstructiongroup.com and let Emergency Construction Group put your life back together one step at a time. That's Emergency Construction Group. Your satisfaction is their passion.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, partly sunny with a chance of showers and thunderstorms after 11 a.m. High near 88 with temperatures falling to around 86 in the afternoon. Chance of precipitation is 50%. Tonight, partly cloudy with a chance of showers and thunderstorms before 1 a.m. and a low around 64. Currently, it is 73 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Now there's a new way to take charge of your blood sugar. Introducing new Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula from the makers of the nation's best-selling garlic supplement. New Garlic helps maintain healthy blood sugar levels with clinically supported levels of garlic, plus a custom blend of vitamins and minerals. And it's odor-free. Take charge of your blood sugar with new Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
Live from Fox River Valley, this is the WRMN Morning Show. You bring the coffee, we'll bring the chaos.
And we are back. This is the WRMN Morning Show with your host, Susie C.
Good morning, and I'm getting myself pumped for this joke.
And me. I am Elliot, the L Train Serrano, running the board, getting the bits together.
All the bits.
All the bits. And we're going to do the the No Nickname John bad joke of the day, read by our very own Susie C.
I'm ready.
This is again when we get a bad joke, we're going to rate it 1 to 10 on how bad it is. Then we're going to rate it 1 to 10 on how good Susie's delivery is. And to hype you up, Sue, I've got a little hype track for you.
Oh.
You can do it! Cover Winkler and Bees. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it.
You can do it.
I can do it. Okay, so first and foremost, I have to say, No Nickname John Guiney, thank you every day for taking time out of your day to send a No Nickname bad joke of the day, No Nickname John bad joke of the day. He even did it on vacation when he was in Ireland. So you know what? We appreciate it so much.
And I'll be honest, they're not always bad jokes. Sometimes they're pretty good jokes.
Oh yeah,
absolutely. They will make me laugh.
Yeah, it's typically they turn bad when I deliver them. So here we go.
Then you make me groan. You make
I know.
because of all the potential that was lost.
All right, so you're smart. You're
it's the
beautiful.
same thing. The same way my mom always
deliver
thought
a
when she
joke.
looks at me. So much potential that was lost.
So much. I want Norma to call back. I love her. She's like my new favorite. But all right, ready? You're beautiful. You're smart, and damn it, you can deliver a joke. Okay, ready? No Nickname John says, "Good morning, first shifters. It's National Meteor Day. I visited a huge meteor crater in Arizona. It's scary how close it landed to the visitor center." I did it.
That was good. No, that was good.
Okay.
Again, that's a visual
It's
joke.
a visual. So you have
it's
to
a visual joke.
A huge crater like the visitor center, like it landed there. Not that they put the visitor center next to the crater.
Okay, I think, yeah.
Right? Is that how we said that went?
Well, it's like the premise of the joke
Which
is that...
came first, the chicken or the egg?
The chicken or the egg. Yes, that's the
Okay.
premise of the joke. So again... as far as the rating of, okay, and I'm going to deduct a point from myself because every time I have this soundbite go, someone keeps muting it. Oh, good. Anyway, I'm going to rate it. I'm going to rate the joke itself as a 7 because I have heard the joke before and it is funny. Mind you, you need the visual for it.
Right. But I'm gonna also give it a 7.
And I'm going to give your because you made the addition.
I did. I threw a little something in there.
You accounted for the lack of visual. I'm going to give your delivery an 8.
Elliot?
Yeah, I'm going to give it an 8.
Thank you, Elliot. That's exciting. I was going to give myself a 7, but I think it did need a little zhuzhing, so I zhuzhed.
It was zhuzhed.
I zhuzhed.
Let's see if the caller agrees. Good morning. You're on the WRMN morning show with Susie C. and the L Train. Did Susie zhuzh that joke up enough for you?
Oh, hi.
Good morning, David.
Hey, I give the delivery a 10 and the joke itself a 1 for effort.
Oh, my gosh. Good morning, David. Thank you for the 10. How was your weekend?
Oh, good. Really busy. Have you ever heard of Bikini Bottoms Bar in Dundee?
Yes.
That's one of my cleaning jobs. I wash the windows there.
Oh, good. I was afraid you had to wash the bikini bottoms.
No, the Bikini Bottoms, I see them. You get respected and left alone.
All right.
As someone I know would laugh.
Oh, no. It's the coworkers laugh. The coworkers laugh.
Yeah, but anyway, Yeah, I worked my substitute cleaning job on Saturday, a little over 6 hours, and did the big 3 cleaning myself. So yeah, it was a weekend. How was your weekend?
Oh, mine was fantastic. I went and saw Chris Stapleton Saturday night. Did a little swimming, got a little sunburn yesterday. So it was a good weekend. Elliot got to go see the Sox game. What'd you do yesterday, El?
Oh, yesterday I pretty much stayed most of the day in my pajamas and watched the Bear.
Were they like SpongeBob pajamas?
No, I'm looking at the pictures though of Bikini Bottom Bar, and it looks like a fun little bar.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see.
I haven't been there.
They have a lot of pool tables, I see.
Yeah, it's a pool hall, and then they have a bar, and they have tournaments, and people could join teams. And
see, when you say Bikini Bottom, I also think SpongeBob, but I don't see a lot of SpongeBob. But I do see, they have a stage for music and all this stuff. Oh, it looks kind of cool.
Yeah, I think you would don't go if you go from today or through July 5th. You will be outside, only dreaming of how much fun you could be having playing pool, because they are closed until the 5th.
Oh, okay. Good to know.
All right. Well, look at all that free advertising we gave them, and they're not even open right now. So, all right.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, what else is new?
Nothing. Absolutely all good.
Oh man, this looks
all
like
fun.
you, Susie. See, I'm looking at their page, and they have some pictures of people at the bar. I swear, this is your crew. This is your crowd right here.
I'll have to look on the break. Oh my goodness. Well, David, thanks for calling, man, and be on time to work today.
Oh yeah, what was the?
Oh, okay. So the question of the day is: you're going to a picnic. You're coming to our picnic, and you have to bring 2 dishes. One has to start with the letter of your first name, so D, and the second item has to start with the first letter of your last name, which is M, correct?
Right.
So something that starts with a D and something that starts with an M. What do you bring into the picnic?
Mustard and dogs, hot.
Look at a little cheat that he's got. A little bit of a cheat.
But that was quick.
No, it was good though. I will give you that.
Yeah,
you can say dogs too. Just dogs.
Bring your dogs. I'll be bringing my dog.
That's true. Or we could extend it any way you want.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm bringing sweet pickles. I mean, that's how I'd use the D.
What?
Misuse the D. I use the D for anything I want to use it and apply it to anything I want to apply it. So, I'm bringing the...
I got the duh.
Yeah, a guy at work would say, boy.
Oh, my goodness. You sound like you work with a lot of fun people, David.
Sounds like... So, David, it sounds like you... David, it sounds like you have a coworker just like mine times 10. I am so sorry for that.
Yeah, the fun level. Occasionally, so it's below 0 for me. I just don't get entertained that good. But yeah, I mean, try a T for try, a try for try.
Absolutely.
So have a good day.
You too, David. Thanks for calling.
Thanks for calling in. Drive safe, buddy.
Thank you. Have a good day.
You too.
You
Bye-bye.
too. Trucker Dennis says we should do another meet and greet at the cruise night at the Legion on July 9th from 5 to 8. Who knows? That actually might happen. And our friend Karen says she always looks forward to the joke of the day. We need to start our day with a giggle. And she shared our show on her Facebook page. But no nickname John said his wife Sally rolled her eyes and gave it a 3.
Well, again, you need that visual. I think it's funnier if you saw like the picture next to it.
Yeah.
In a way. And again, and once you get, it's also a delayed effect kind of joke where you're like,
Right, you have to think about it for half a second, and then it catches on.
Because remember, I had that one joke. It was I forget. It was one joke that I just didn't get it because I also didn't know.
Oh, right, and then I explained it.
Then you explained it to me,
and then it was funny.
Then it was funny.
Yeah.
So again,
we love you, no nickname, John.
No, we do. We love your jokes, and please do not stop sending them in. This is it's become like a permanent bit on the morning show.
And don't forget at 8:30, our Small Business Spotlight, I have Kathy Byron coming on from the Heathers. It's a senior living facility in Lake in the Hills. And she's going to fill us in on her business or the business she works for and what they have to offer. And, we're all getting a little older. There's things that we need to think about. So, so be sure to stay tuned in for her.
Be sure to stay tuned. And now, my friends,
the end is near.
It's
that
time.
Uh-oh. Oh, do I have to say it?
It's time for the WRMN Morning Show Peek into the Bleak.
All right, let's get it out of the way. We're peeking into the bleaking. That's it.
That's what she said. And our peek into the bleak for us to acknowledge, there is other stuff going on in the world besides jokey. Deliberations in the Sean Diddy Combs trial commence. A jury has begun considering the verdict after a high-profile sex trafficking case in New York. Escalation in the Ukraine-Russia conflict has continued. A Ukrainian F-16 pilot was killed amid a wide-scale Russian attack. Russia advances into the Dnipropetrovsk, I can't say that, Dnipropetrovsk region. The Dalai Lama in New York announced that he has arrived to the city to outline a succession plan closely watched by China. Middle East tensions continue as Israel issues evacuation orders in northern Gaza while U.S. pushes ceasefire efforts. Political turbulence in Europe and Africa is present as Polish PM's confidence vote narrowly succeeds. Mali's junta extends its leaders' mandates for another 5 years. Humanitarian distress in Gaza, aid disruptions heighten as internet outages affect relief in besieged areas. There is a heat wave in southern Europe with excessive temperatures raising wildfire risks across France, Italy, Portugal, and Spain. There's also an alarm in Gaza with over 60,000 children suffering from acute malnutrition amid an ongoing blockade. And there's a surge in violence in Tanzania with a fatal bus collision killing at least 37 people in a remote region. And that has been our peek into the bleak.
Dear Lord, that was bleak.
It is bleak. But again, that's stuff's going on in the world. That's we need to appreciate. We need to appreciate the good and acknowledge the bad.
Like our show, it's fun.
Oh, I thought you were going to say. I thought you were saying. Oh, I thought you were saying acknowledging the bad, like our show.
No, you said appreciate the good.
And acknowledge the bad.
Some of y'all, there's a couple of you that acknowledge the bad, but that's okay.
Hey, I'll admit it. I know.
We appreciate the good. Wilma, cash.
I ain't perfect. All right, thank you.
What do I say? I'm not pizza. But Wilma, cash, she jumps in. Hi, Susie C. Hey to Heart the Train, our first shifters and friends, good morning. Welcome to a new week. It's going to be a busy one. Have a blessed day. And all y'all stay hydrated this week. Make sure you're drinking your water and keep your snacks because this weather is going to be lousy.
It is going to be lousy. All right, let's go back. Let's clear our palates with some entertainment news.
We're cleansing our
palates. I talked about this at the top of the hour. Yes, their Fast 11, that's the 11th installation of the Fast and Furious series, which they say this is the last one. I don't believe it. I'm pretty sure Vin Diesel is going to come back after this one, and they'll be like in like those little motorized carts that, we see folks going around in, but they'll be like souped up. Paul Walker's character is set to return in Fast 11 as confirmed by Vin Diesel. This is according to Screen Rant. Fast and Furious 11 will bring the franchise full circle by bringing back a fan favorite character. The long-awaited sequel will continue the story just after Fast 10s or Fast X. Cliffhanger ending for Dom Toretto, Vin Diesel, and his son, Little B, Leo Abello Perry, whose fates were left ambiguous after Dante Reyes, your boy Jason Momoa, detonated explosives.
Say his name again.
Jason Momoa.
Yes, Daddy. Sorry. I'm back.
Fast X's ending also featured the return of Giselle Sharp, played by Gal Gadot. At Fuel Fest, I did not know that there was a fast. I'm guessing this is a car convention, not a Fast and Furious convention. At Fuel Fest in Los Angeles, Vin Diesel took to the stage to reveal big Fast 11 details. He started by stating an April 2027 release date.
Okay.
Saying that he and Universal agreed to make.
Well, that's 2 years.
Yeah. They agreed to make the next movie the finale on 3 conditions, meaning this is the last. They say
final,
it's going to be the last one. They always say that.
I know.
Now
that's what I'm saying isn't the final.
The first and second conditions were to bring the series back to its roots in Los Angeles and to street racing. Remember, the first Fast and the Furious movies were pretty down to earth. It was about street racer guys, right? The third, which Diesel milked for the crowd, was that Brian O'Connor, played in 6 movies earlier by the late Paul Walker, will be making a proper return in the film. They're bringing back Paul Walker's character.
Okay, but the movie isn't going to be out for 2 more years, and he's going to be dead for 2 more years. So how are they going to do that?
I don't know.
It's going to be a Paul Walker puppet, and you'll see the strings.
They're going to weekend at Bernie's him. I don't know. He provided no details on how Brian, who left the series in Furious 7 after Walker's death, will return. But the return of Brian O'Connor, along with the return to street racing in Los Angeles, means that the franchise is headed back to its roots, although it is currently unclear how Brian will be brought back. Due to Walker's passing, some of Brian's scenes in Furious 7 were created through a combination of visual effects and stand-ins, which included Walker's brothers, Caleb and Cody.
Huh.
So he had some of his brothers act as stand-ins for him. And yes, they used some footage of him from other movies for that last goodbye scene between Walker and Diesel in Fast 7.
I figured being a guy with like a cardboard face.
Well, I mean, it's funny because they have since been using deep fake technology to change the faces of actors to look like other actors. Mm-hmm. They did that in the last Indiana Jones movie.
They got in trouble for that, right? Because they were kind of using AI without permission to make Indiana Jones. There he is, back the blue. We gotta hit our. One more time.
Cut me some slack, Jack.
There we go. Cut me some slack, Jack.
One more.
Cut me some slack, Jack.
I'm actually squeaky enough to sound like that guy right now with my allergies. Cut me some slack, Jack. I sounded like him.
Yep. No, they did use AI, or they used a type of AI and all this old footage of Harrison Ford from all the other movies he did for Lucasfilm to make himself look younger in the beginning of the movie. But that's different. It wasn't someone else being him. It was him being a younger version of himself. And they did the same thing with Mark Hamill when he appeared in The Mandalorian. In this case, I mean, it's like, it seems to me like they're bringing the character back, and it's not going to be just a cameo where they could change out his face. Maybe they're going to recast it. Maybe they're going to get another actor to play him, which is possible. They've done that before. They have had recast roles. Although again, the thing with this particular character is that Paul Walker, I mean, so much was made of his passing. I don't know how people are going to feel about if they decide to recast him, or if they do, like you said, they use AI or deep fake technology to bring him back.
A hologram. He's just going to zoom down and be there.
Maybe it'll just be, or he'll appear in like a series of FaceTime videos.
Oh my gosh.
Vin Diesel's talking to him, on FaceTime as they're going wherever.
Right, and you don't see his face. You just see him holding the phone, and then you hear his voice.
Oh, no, you'll see his face, but it'll be like it's frozen because, the signal's not great. So he can talk, but the picture's not moving. That might be.
Oh, my God.
That might be a way they do it. Another story, too. Let's continue with the palate clearing. Yes, in China hosted the first 3-on-3 autonomous football match between teams of humanoid robots powered by artificial intelligence.
And by football, do you mean soccer?
Soccer.
So it's not football, it's soccer.
Yes. Well, no. Well, some folks call it soccer. Some call it football. Yes, even in Europe, some call it soccer as well as football. If you are in Spain,
from across the pond,
right? If you're in Spain or in South America or Mexico, we call it football because that. To this day, I still don't understand why they call American football because the only time you kick it is when you do the extra point or the kickoff. And that's it.
If anybody knows why, call in 847-931-1410 and give us that tidbit of info.
Yeah, let us know. But in this case, the robots used advanced visual sensors to identify the pelota, or the ball, and navigate the field, although some still fell and had to be carried off on stretchers.
Oh my
That would be me. Like, I pulled the quad.
Oh, my God. Hence the torn quad
The
cast.
torn quad cast.
So I see your brother's on, and we need to get Norma to call in.
No.
Where's your no button?
Oh, you know what? Wait.
I want to hear from Norma. She was so sweet. So in case you didn't know, Elliot does a really funny impression of his mom, and he does it often. And his brother was on, and I'm like, we really got to have Norma call. And she did. And she was so sweet and so fun. And she liked me.
You know what? She might be calling right now.
Oh, is this Mrs. Delgado?
I don't know. Good morning. You're on the WRMN Morning Show with Susie C. and the L Train.
Good morning.
Good morning, Downtown Jose. How you guys doing?
Downtown Jose, good morning.
For a minute there, I thought it was my mom.
I like it when your mom called Elliot. She's awesome.
Wasn't she sweet, Mrs. Delgado?
Yeah, she was. And I just called to say enjoying the show. This weekend I went to Westside Freddy's memorial.
Wait, they had one? We got no information on it.
Oh, my God.
Man, I wish I would have called and told you guys. Yeah, it was Sunday, and it was a good turnout. Just a little disappointed. Hardly no first shifters came.
Because we didn't know. We kept saying somebody was going to let us know, and we were going to announce it. We just had somebody ask us on, Thursday, and I said, no, we haven't heard anything, but as soon as we know, oh, my God, I'm heartbroken.
Oh, man. Yeah, it was good. But the only ones that were there was me, Sidekick, Marka B, and Lorena. So much love to Marka B and Lorena, showing.
Oh, my gosh. Do you know how many first shifters are going to be so upset? Oh, my goodness. People have been asking us nonstop. Not your fault. I'm just disappointed that, even Marky B could have let us know. Somebody could have let us know. Oh, man.
I would have known you guys already would have knew, or else I would have called,
Yeah, no. I even announced, and like I said, not your fault. I even said on Thursday last week that we still don't have the information. And, as soon as we get it, because we had heard it might have been in July. Originally, they were saying possibly July. So,
okay.
Oh, man, but I'm glad you went, Jose. I'm so glad.
Ceremony. Very beautiful. There was one picture I couldn't realize, because this ain't Westside Freddy. And it's a picture when he's in his prime, and he's got Bigfoot hair all over.
Oh, man.
When he was young, they looked totally different. But
did his band play any music? Was his band there?
The band didn't play, but they had the church choir. They played pretty good, and it was very good. So I just want to give my last shout out to Westside Fred and his family. It was a beautiful thing. I'm glad I went, and he'll never be forgotten.
Oh, toots to Freddie in heaven.
Yeah, everybody this week have fun, be safe, because the 4th is right around the corner, and you guys keep rocking on.
Yep, thank you, Downtown Jose. And guess what? We love you, Downtown Jose.
We love you, Downtown Jose. Goodbye.
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 Man, we just cleared our palate, too. Now I feel that was a peek into the bleak for me.
Yeah, I'm really upset right now. So we'll take a break, and I'll get myself together.
You want to look at this picture of where I swear this is your crew. This is who you hung out with.
I'm going to look.
You going to look? All right. We're heading up into the 8 o'clock hour. When we come back, we'll have more stories, more news, more headlines, events around Elgin, things that you'll want to know, as well as the update of the weather and sports here on the WRMN Morning Show. Love y'all. We'll be back.
We are AFGE, the American Federation of Government Employees. We represent 700,000 federal and D.C. government workers who are the vital threads of the fabric of American life. We support our nation's military. We take care of our nation's veterans. We protect our nation's borders. We respond to our nation's crises and natural disasters. We provide services to our nation's seniors. The American Federation of Government Employees. We work for America.
We are AFGE, the American Federation of Government Employees. We represent 700,000 federal and D.C. government workers who are the vital threads of the fabric of American life. We support our nation's military. We take care of our nation's veterans. We protect our nation's borders. We respond to our nation's crises and natural disasters. We provide services to our nation's seniors. The American Federation of Government Employees. We work for America.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 8 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Brought to you by Progressive. The Forest Preserve District of DuPage County is inviting proposals for the future of Oak Cottage, a Greek revival farmhouse dating back 175 years in Naperville. Green Valley Forest Preserve, recognized as one of Illinois' most endangered historic places, Oak Cottage was built by early Naperville settlers and remains a rare example of its architectural style. The Siegel Foundation has announced more than $320,000 in new grants to support local organizations. Among the recipients, the Farm Worker and Landscaper Advocacy Project will receive $20,000 to improve conditions for low-wage workers in agriculture, landscaping, and related fields. An additional $300,000 is being distributed among 10 nonprofits. This summer, Brightside Theater is bringing the magic of Broadway to Naperville parks with their Fun in the Sun, a Broadway musical review. Audiences can expect an energetic showcase featuring hit songs from acclaimed musicals such as Wicked, Guys and Dolls, Hamilton, Hairspray, and Once Upon a Mattress, among many others.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Find what you love what you find. A Total Wine and More. There's so much waiting for you. Spirits and beer, thousands of wines. Walk right through the door. It's all here to explore. With guides in the know and prices so low, it just might blow your mind. You're gonna find what you love and love what you find.
Drink responsibly, B21.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds. With that kind of money, you could go big time and skip the regular line at the airport and pay for speedy security. Imagine not having to quickly unpack and pack at the place you already came packed to. And wearing your shoes the whole time you're there? You can't put a price on that kind of luxury. Well, actually you can, and you paid for it. Switch to Progressive and you could save big time for speedy security. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states. Potential savings will vary.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
I am Tricia Grosser, and this is what was happening in Elgin 100 years ago, June 30th. Elgin's recent crime wave, as well as a series of daylight burglaries in Aurora and DeKalb, was declared cleared up today with the capture last night of Ray Woods, alias R. Wilson, an 18-year-old bandit. The capture came 3 hours after he had shot and robbed Carl Bone, proprietor of the grocery store at 691 Wing Street. Police are also holding Fred Breeding, Elgin youth, suspected of having been implicated with Woods in the series of local burglaries. Bone was only slightly wounded in the left arm, 5 inches above the elbow. Woods fired upon the store proprietor without warning and then ordered him to toss over the roll or have his head blown off. Grabbing up $149, which Bone had placed in a bank book, the bandit ran through the store and continued east on Wing Street. Bone notified the police and then, armed with a rifle, took up the chase. Information furnished by the Elgin Department resulted in the capture of the youthful robber in Aurora. A police investigation resulted in the apprehension of Breeding, who is employed as a bellboy and elevator operator at the Fox Hotel. Elgin robberies and burglaries are expected to be cleared up as a result of this capture.
Elgin 100 Years Ago is a presentation of the Elgin History Museum. Be sure to visit the museum located at 360 Park Street in Elgin, open Wednesday through Saturdays 11 to 4. You can also listen to Elgin 100 Years Ago at www.elginhistory.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, partly sunny with a chance of showers and thunderstorms after 11 a.m., high near 88 with temperatures falling to around 86 in the afternoon. Chance of precipitation is 50%. Tonight, partly cloudy with a chance of showers and thunderstorms before 1 a.m. and a low around 64. Currently, it is 73 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Now there's a new way to take charge of your blood sugar. Introducing new Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula from the makers of the nation's best-selling garlic supplement. New Garlic helps maintain healthy blood sugar levels with clinically supported levels of garlic, plus a custom blend of vitamins and minerals, and it's odor-free. Take charge of your blood sugar with new Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
Do you owe the IRS $10,000 or more in back taxes? Are you being audited or investigated? Has the IRS sent you a letter demanding payment? You may not owe what they claim. Make this free call to the tax doctor now. Let them negotiate with the IRS on your behalf.
800-234-0316. 800-234-0316. That's 800-234-0316.
When it comes to orthopedic and spine surgery, Prime Healthcare St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin leads the way. Recognized by U.S. News and World Report as a high performer across multiple surgery types, we offer advanced and minimally invasive procedures supported by state-of-the-art imaging technology. Our expert surgeons and compassionate care teams are here to help you move, heal, and live better every step of the way. St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin, exceptional care close to home.
Broadcasting across the Fox River Valley on WRMN 1410 AM. This is your reminder. Morning radio is supposed to be fun. Things are about to get loud, weird, and totally WRMN. Clear your morning. This show's got plans for you. It's the WRMN Morning Show, where every day starts with a laugh. Unpredictable, unforgettable, and unapologetically local. Strap in, Fox River Valley. The show starts now.
Good morning. Happy Monday, and welcome back to the WRMN Morning Show with me, your host, Susie C., and my trusty sidekick and best co-host ever, Elliot the L Train Serrano. Good morning, El.
Good morning, and good morning to everyone here listening in the Fox River Valley. This is the WRMN Morning Show. We appreciate you tuning in, listening to us, whether it be on your radio as you're driving about the Fox River Valley, going to work, running errands, doing what you need to do. You could be listening to us on the WRMN radio webpage, where you can go to WRMN1410.com and click the Listen Live button to get us there. You could also listen to us on the artisanal WRMN radio app for your iPhone.
Because we are artisanal.
We are artisanal, as well as on TuneIn or any of your favorite radio streaming platforms on your Android. And for folks who are here on the YouTube page, we call you our morning shifters, and we thank you for joining us today as you do each and every day.
Baby, this morning.
WRMN, let's start us off with an updated weather report right now. We are at 72 degrees with a real feel of 80. The real feel in the shade is 77. Today we are looking at a high of 87, possible thunderstorms in the afternoon, and a low of 65 with an air quality of fair.
I am going to poo-poo on the fair because I have seasonal allergies, I have environmental allergies, and I say poo-poo. It is not fair. You hear how I sound, and I've already hit my inhaler twice and took my allergy meds. So yes, breathing is important. Stay up on your respiratory health this week.
Yeah, she's been hitting that inhaler pretty hard over the breaks. Yeah. For the rest of the week, we're looking at a high of 86 on Tuesday with a low of 65, mostly sunny, less than humid. Wednesday, high of 87, low of 65, sunny intervals, clear and humid. Thursday, high of 88, low of 67, mostly sunny, warm, and humid.
Humid. No more humid. Can it just...
Es muy húmedo. Ay, Junito, es muy húmedo afuera. Ay, no me gusta. That's Mom. And Friday, high of 91, low of 73, partly sunny and hot.
Listen, we are down to 2 seasons in the Midwest.
Hot and not hot?
Flipping hot and flipping cold. You get like 3 days of spring here, 3 days of spring here. You get 2 days of fall over there. But otherwise, we've got like 7 winters that show up. We have like 6 summers that show up, and they'll be like, oh, here's a tease. Here's 2 days of spring. It's beautiful. No, now you're gonna burn in hell today.
Well, it is summer, and that means baseball season, and we've got our weekend baseball scores. Yesterday, our very own Chicago White Sox won 5-2 over the San Francisco Giants, clinching the series, winning two games out of 3. And on the north side, the Cubbies lost at Houston 2-0. The Chicago Cubs are still in first place, though, in the division. Our very own Chicago White Sox. Oh, wait, I meant to tell you this story. So I go to the White Sox game on Saturday.
Yep.
Where all the affiliates for the part of the White Sox radio network, I met all these other folks from other affiliate stations. I'm talking from all over the state. And it was really cool to meet these people. You know, we're all, again, doing the radio life in this modern media era.
Did you all have your radio voices on when you were talking to each other?
Oh, my God. One of the guys, it was a sales dude. The other one did news. And he was from Champaign, down in Champaign. And when he was talking to me, I go, oh, yeah, no, you're a news guy. You are a news guy.
You can tell. Like you can tell, like, if you never met Sonar and you talk to Sonar out, you'd be like, you're in radio.
Yeah,
he just has the perfect modulation, everything.
He's got the pipes, so to speak. Okay, hold on. I'm going to finish the story. Remind me, again, it's a White Sox affiliate station, Pope of Hope. That's a reminder because we've got a caller. We've got a caller. We don't want to keep him waiting. Good morning. You're on the WRMN morning show with Susie C. in the L Train. How are you?
Good morning.
Pretty good. Hi, Susie. Hi, Ellie.
Hey, Susie, I'm sorry, Sidekick Susie. Do you mind that we've stolen your way of saying Sidekick? Saying downtown Jose's name?
Downtown Jose.
Do you mind?
Yeah, I heard him on the radio a little bit. Beat me too.
No, it's okay. But I said, do you mind that we say his name now the same way that you do? Is that okay with you?
Yeah.
Okay. I just want to make sure.
And that we always say, I love you, downtown Jose, because we think it's so cute the way you say it.
Yeah.
Okay. Wow. You don't like it. Okay, just say you don't like it. We'll stop doing it.
No, I like it. It's okay.
Okay, if you don't like it, it's okay if you don't like it.
Good morning.
All right, good morning. Do you know what you would bring to a picnic?
Hot dogs, hamburgers.
No, it has to start with, okay, one dish has to start with the first letter of your first name, so an S. And then the second dish has to start with the first letter of your last name.
Like sandwiches, and my last name is T, so tortillas.
Perfect.
Tacos.
Yeah.
That'll work.
Perfect. So there you go. There is your there's your answer to the cue of the day. How's Beloved? Is she around?
Yes, I had a good time at it was a nice service for Westside Freddy.
Yeah,
there.
we knew nothing about it, and there's going to be a lot of very upset first shifters. So I already have a plan in my mind of something that we are going to try to put together because I'm really not happy at this particular moment. Freddie deserved all of us to be there. And I know someone who dropped the ball, and that makes me sad, but we're going to fix it. We're going to do something. So, yeah. All right. Is Becky around? Let's hear Becky's choice.
Hello.
Hi, Becky. So, listen, girl, you're coming to our picnic, and you got to bring 2 items. One has to start with the first letter of your first name, so B. And the second one has to start with the first letter of your last name. What are you bringing to our picnic, girlfriend?
Burgers.
Mm-hmm.
And buns.
Oh, perfect. Perfect. Burgers and buns. I like it. It's delicious. Delicious. You had a good weekend too?
I didn't go to the service.
Mm-hmm.
No, I had met him, and had been a very nice guy, I know. But I didn't know him well. But I do have something to mention that's on a happier note.
Good, let's hear it.
We had a meeting yesterday about the Fun Fest, and now we know what's going to be going on there, and oh, wow.
When is your Fun Fest?
The 19th between 12 and 3.
And where is your Fun Fest?
At Greater Grace Community Church, 991 Deborah, Elgin, Illinois.
Awesome. And 1 to 3, and give us a little idea of what's going to happen at the Fun Fest.
Not just kids' games, but adult games, too.
Ooh.
It's going to be a prize walk.
Ooh,
so,
fun.
Like musical chairs, and they get a prize if they're the last one. They're going to do
Elliot,
it 3 times.
I would kick your butt in musical chairs. I would throw down to win musical chairs.
Yeah, I have a feeling that I'd be like, I would find myself on the ground at some point.
Yes, you would.
Yeah.
I might be a little bit competitive when it comes to certain things, and musical chairs might be one of them.
Huh.
Well, I am so glad that you guys had a good weekend. Stay nice and cool. And, thank you.
We got here.
Good. Well, thank you for calling us, sweetheart.
Okay, here's Sue.
Okay.
Hello.
Hi, honey. All right. Well, we appreciate you calling, girl.
Oh, you're welcome. Hope you guys can make it to Fun Fest.
Yeah. You know what? We'll start promoting it.
Okay, sounds good.
All right. You have a good day.
You too.
What? No first shifters. No love you downtown Jose.
I don't think she likes us doing it.
Well, okay. Or she's upset. Maybe her and downtown Jose are like.
I have a feeling she doesn't like us doing it.
All right, we won't do it anymore.
We won't do it anymore. We're not going to do it anymore. Sorry, Susie. I don't think you like it. Because she thinks I think we're stealing her thunder.
Maybe.
Like if we're doing it like her, we're taking her bit.
All right. Well, we won't do it anymore.
We're not going to do it anymore.
It's just going to be hard for me to say downtown Jose.
No, you can say it your way.
Downtown Jose?
No, your way.
That's how I say downtown Jose. It's just going to sound weird.
No, you don't go downtown Jose. You go downtown Jose.
Downtown Jose.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I could do that.
Do it your way. All right.
Like Burger King.
Like what?
Burger King.
Burger King.
Yeah, have it your way.
Do it your way. Have it your way.
How much coffee have you had today?
Here's the problem. Another aside. So this morning I had this was the Sabrina Carpenter strawberry whatever refresher.
So it's got a little caffeine in it, but
not a lot.
No, because it's plant-based.
I thought it would have. It has oat milk. I thought it would have a little sugar in it and a little caffeine and give me a little bump like I've had in previous.
A little bump. That's a whole late night talk show.
Pretty much. In previous weeks, right? Because, my caffeine levels, I've been working on my,
we need to regulate
my energy level. Yes, I'm trying to get my energy level up because for folks who listen to the show from the beginning, This one here, her energy level's way up when she walks in, and mine, I have to like slowly get up there.
But when he gets up there, whoa, he's like a rocket ship.
Rocket ship. But it's not been the case today because this Sabrina Carpenter thing has not given me no juice. It tasted good. It tastes good.
Yeah.
And when I buy it on the app, it's not expensive. Pardon me. Ooh, it's not expensive, but it's not giving me the boost I was hoping for.
Okay.
So I'm gonna have to go back to my old way of doing things.
All right. We have to say good morning to Brendan. Good morning, Brendan. He's taking the Amtrak train to Carbondale.
Yeah.
How fun is that? Right now, he is going to start at National Station in Elgin. So, Brendan, you have a really good day in Carbondale.
All right, we're going to take a short break here. When we come back, and we want to prep, we have our small business spotlight guests coming in.
Yeah.
We'll be talking to them at the...
She's dancing outside the window right now. I love it.
And, of course, we're going to have more news, more events, things going around the Fox River Valley and Elgin. This is the WRMN Morning Show with Susie C. and the L Train. Thanks so much for being with us. We're going to shake it off. We're going to do like Taylor Swift says. Shake it off. Shake it off. And get back to you with a little bit more energy, a little bit more oomph. And we're going to say Downtown Jose's name our way.
Yes.
Not any other way.
Okay.
All right, folks. Stick around.
We'll be right back.
Tune in to Big Top Sports
with Derek Geyer every weeknight from 6 p.m. to 8 p.m.
He'll have sports thoughts from the center ring of Chicagoland and to the outer rings from across the nation.
Weather from Chicago Cubs,
White Sox,
Bulls,
Bears,
Blackhawks,
Stars,
Fire,
Boomers, whatever the national story is of the day.
Geyer and his sports czar takes will either have you nodding in agreement,
yelling at the radio,
or in all honesty,
a bit of both.
With the way the Chicagoland sports and sports are in general, there's bound to be
thrills,
chills, and
oh my God moments. So get your snacks and libations ready,
because this is going to be a wild ride.
Big Top Sports with Derek Geyer's quirky and insightful Fanatics take
will make you feel a little
or a lot better about your Chicagoland sports viewing experiences.
Tune in to Big Top Sports with Derek Geyer every weeknight from 6 p.m.
to 8 p.m.
What's the best way to get rid of a timeshare that you don't want? Call the Timeshare Exit Hotline. We're a group of attorneys that help customers legally exit their timeshares. It's an easy process. We guarantee results or you pay nothing. Exit your timeshare today. Call now.
800-890-5957. 800-890-5957. That's 800-890-5957.
Welcome to WRMN, your trusted voice in the Fox River Valley for over 75 years. We bring you fact-based news, good faith discussions, and entertainment that brings people together. From national headlines to local stories, WRMN is your home for thoughtful dialogue and community engagement. No matter the time of day, where you're listening from, or who you are always welcome here. Thanks for making us a part of your day. This is the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
When your car is making a strange noise, no matter what it is, you can't just pretend it's not happening.
That's an interesting sound.
It's like your mental health. If you're struggling and feeling overwhelmed, it's important to do something about it. It can be as simple as talking to someone in your community, or just taking a deep, calming breath when you need it. Nice. For mental health resources, check out loveyourmindtoday.org. At loveyourmindtoday.org, you'll find information that may help you get through a tough time. Things like tips for dealing with stress, how to navigate difficulties like financial worries, anger, substance use, and more. You can also find real stories of how people navigated their own mental health challenges. Because once you start to address the problem, you can go so much further. Visit loveyourmindtoday.org. That's loveyourmindtoday.org. Brought to you by the Huntsman Mental Health Institute and the Ad Council.
are back. This is the WRMN Morning Show with your host, Susie C.
Good morning.
And me, your L Train, Elliot Serrano. We're joined by Kathy Byron of Heather's Senior Homes. We're going to be talking with her on the Small Business Spotlight after the bottom of the hour. Right now, we do have some callers on the line and have been waiting patiently.
Thank you, callers.
Good morning. You're on the WRMN Morning Show with Susie C. and the L Train. How are you?
Good morning.
Cleveland Dennis calling.
Hey,
Hi, Cleveland Dennis. How are you, honey?
Good. Somebody wants to say something. Wait, hold on.
Okay.
You could have been Popo and Spacehead. That's for another story for another time. But listen, I went to the 1980s Elgin High School reunion.
Yeah, you went Friday, right? How was it?
Friday night. Well, it's like this. Sidekick Susan, Downtown Jose, Marky B, Lorena were there. I am invited typically because of my comparable ability. I've been invited because I'm a professional attendee for reunions. I've gone to more high school reunions than anybody I know. But it was nice because we were able to sit outside. Inside was warm, as was the beer.
Oh, ew.
And, yeah, it was warm.
Don't like warm beer.
No, they didn't understand, and I wasn't talking Spanish. I was talking English. They didn't understand about the warm beer. It was very peculiar. Anyhow, no, it was a really nice time. I think it was, I'm not going to say well attended, but nicely attended. And I just had a nice time. I noticed in the back, like veranda area or whatever they call it outside, the fence was like broken away from the building so people could get away. I just found it interesting.
Oh, so they had an escape route.
Right, yeah, right to the street, and if your car was parked there, you could get up and go. But I got up and went about 9 o'clock. No, it was probably about 10. I was about 10, and I just want to say I was there and was happy to be there, enjoyed the time with some of the former luminaries, and that's really all I got.
Awesome. So, Dennis, we're having a picnic. You have to bring 2 items. The first one has to start with the first letter of your name, and the second one has to start with the first letter of your last name. So what are you bringing, babe? I'm
glad you asked. I'm prepared for this. I'm Grandpa, don't bring nothing to the picnics. I just come,
All right, perfect.
Just go and eat.
They have it different. Yeah.
All right.
From left field. All right.
All right, and it was good hearing from you on Friday. Have a good rest of your day.
Oh, yeah.
Take care now.
Thank you very kindly. Bye now.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Good morning. You're on the WRMN Morning Show with Susie C. and the L Train. How are you?
Donuts and tamales.
That's David T's.
There we go.
She put it together. There you go.
There we go.
Is it? I just hear Cleveland say he goes to a lot of high school reunions.
Yeah, apparently.
Is he like a high school reunion crasher, like in the movie Wedding Crashers?
Could be. He likes a good party. He likes a good party, and he's fun to party with.
I mean, that's where the ladies are. That's where you meet the ladies. Meet them your age too. So.
Yeah, there you go. You can't go wrong if you go to every year high school reunions. That's where he goes to score. Oh, well.
Hey,
Friday,
picking up the ladies.
Friday, I'm going to be in the parade. So.
You are?
Yeah, I'm in the parade. I'm always in the parade. I'll be with the big, gigantic elephant.
Oh, cool beans. Yeah, no, I had no idea.
Yeah. And before the parade starts, we will be passing out 1,000 American flags. So we're going to go out first, but people are sitting down. Before we get started, we're going to go hit and give everybody free American flags. And they're about 2.5 feet tall, the pole is, and they're nice size little flags. So we're giving those away for free before the parade
Very cool.
starts.
Please take lots of pictures from the parade so we could share them on Monday.
Oh, we're going to have a drone flying right above our elephant.
Are you really?
Cool.
Nice. But I want lots of pictures after the parade. So we can put them up on the Facebook page.
I'll come over to the WRMN booth and hang out there for a little bit.
Oh, awesome. Hey, we're having a booth?
We are.
Sweet.
I thought we had. No, I know we're supposed to be in the parade too. I think Dino's bringing his vehicle.
I thought they do a live booth like they do every year. I don't know. Let's check into that.
Well, we'll have a team meeting. We'll find out.
Yeah, because I want to jump in.
Hey, team meetings. How come I'm not there?
Oh, that's too bad. We can't. We're running out of time. We'll talk to you later, David Tees. Bye.
Bye, David Tees.
Man, that was awkward.
Yeah.
You know, and just as awkward as what happened at the White Sox game, which I will finally tell you when we come back after the break and talk to Kathy Byron of Heather's Senior Homes. This is the WRMN Morning Show with Susie C. and the L Train. Thank you so much for being with us. We'll be right back.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan. Brought to you by Progressive. The Gowns for Good sale is returning to the Haight in Elgin on July 13th through the 15th, offering unique opportunities to purchase deeply discounted dresses while supporting local nonprofits. Shoppers by appointment can browse hundreds of bridal formwear and gala gowns. All proceeds benefit the YWCA of Elgin. Follow the Yellow Brick Road to the Hemmons Cultural Center on July 13th for Elgin Summer Theater's production of The Wizard of Oz. Reserved seating tickets will be available soon. You can keep an eye out for updates and, of course, contact the Hemmons Cultural Center for further information. State Representative Suzanne Ness of Crystal Lake has helped secure over $2 million in state funding for a range of local projects in District 66. Key appropriations include $400,000 for improving water and sewer systems along the Fox River in Carpentersville and $200,000 for necessary culvert and curb repairs in Sleepy Hollow. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan.
Progressive's Teen Driver Discount could lower the cost of insurance for your teenager and save you some money. And then you can still spend money on them. Because just when you think you have a grasp on spending, new sneakers. And then it's money for a school field trip. And of course, spending money. Oh yeah, and a new phone to replace the one they dropped in the toilet. Oh, don't remind me. So just get Progressive's Teen Driver Discount. And then you can continue to spend money on them endlessly. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Discount not available in all states and subject to terms and conditions.
Now there's a new way to take charge of your blood sugar. Introducing new Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula from the makers of the nation's best-selling garlic supplement. New Garlic helps maintain healthy blood sugar levels with clinically supported levels of garlic, plus a custom blend of vitamins and minerals. And it's odor-free. Take charge of your blood sugar with new Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
For nearly 50 years, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council and Kane Senior Council have been dedicated to serving seniors in DuPage and Kane counties. Established in 1975, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council is a volunteer-driven 501c3 non-for-profit organization committed to helping older adults live with dignity. From providing nutritious meals to offering support services, the Kane Senior Council is there every step of the way. With programs designed to enhance independence and quality of life, they're proud to make a difference in the lives of their senior neighbors. To learn more or to volunteer, visit them at 418B Airport Road in Elgin or head to their website at caneseniorcouncil.org. Give them a call at 630-338-0999. That's 630-338-0999. That's the Kane Senior Council, caring for seniors because they deserve to live with dignity and respect. Visit caneseniorcouncil.org or call 630-338-0999 today.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, partly sunny with a chance of showers and thunderstorms after 11 a.m., high near 88. Temperatures falling to around 86 in the afternoon. Chance of precipitation is 50%. Tonight, partly cloudy with a chance of showers and thunderstorms before 1 a.m., low around 64. Chance of precipitation is 50%. Currently, it is 74 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
This weekend is what summer's all about, and Macy's July 4th sale starts tomorrow with deals on everything you need to celebrate. Hosting? Turn your backyard into a party destination with 40 to 50% off outdoor entertaining. Beachbound? Turn heads in this season's hottest swimsuits, sundresses, and more. Get away with the kids? Superpower their summer with 25 to 60% off toys from Nerf. Plus, don't miss Macy's 4th of July fireworks live on NBC and Peacock. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
It's trivia you didn't study for, traffic you forgot to check, and total mayhem before 9 a.m. And the WRMN Morning Show delivers.
And we're back. This is the WRMN Morning Show with your hosts, Susie C.
Good morning.
And me, the L Train, Elliot Serrano, welcoming you back. Thank you so much for being with us this day. As always, the WRMN Morning Show is brought to you by Vasselli Law. You can reach them at 630-931-8225. Again, 630-931-8225 for your questions about municipal, real estate, and corporate law. You can also visit them at jmvchicagolaw.com. Again, jmvchicagolaw.com to reach the offices of Vasselli Law, able, available, affable, as well as proud sponsors of the WRMN Morning Show.
Good morning, Jimmy Vasselli.
And we have our guest in studio today for our small business spotlight. Kathy, have you ever been to a White Sox game?
I have not been to the White Sox game recently.
I'm sorry, Kathy.
Wait,
I got to reset. I set you up
rewind.
and then let's try that. Kathy, have you ever been to a White Sox game?
Hi, I have. It's been a few years though.
All right. So I went to the White Sox game this past weekend.
Okay.
And I found that if you ever go to a game, when you get there and you're outside the parking lot, there are guys doing the vendors. You have the official vendors. Then you have the guys who are doing the bootleg stuff.
Yes.
And there was one guy there. He had Pope Leo XIV White Sox jerseys.
Oh my gosh.
Nice.
Well, yeah, which I thought was kind of funny. And then I told the White Sox about it. Specifically, Chris Quintana, who works, with the community, all the affiliates, and I go, yeah, there was a guy out there selling Pope Leo XIV jerseys. He looked at me and went, "Oh, he's going to hell for that." He's going to hell.
Oh boy.
Oh my goodness. It's a Monday for sure.
Oh my goodness.
I thought that was funny.
I think it's awesome. I'm not a Sox fan per se, but I would have bought one.
No, I'm gonna say, but it wasn't officially licensed, so it was bootleg.
Mm-hmm.
So it's kind of like, and two, you're using the Pope. And like, is any money going back to the Pope? Is any money going back to the Catholic Church? Probably not. And he goes, oh yeah, he's going to hell for that.
Oh my goodness. Way too funny.
Too fun.
Anyway, so thank you, Kathy, for joining us today.
Thank you so much. I'm happy to be here.
So explain what the Heathers is. We could start with, for anybody that hasn't heard our intro, what is the Heathers?
So the Heathers Senior Homes, we're in Lake in the Hills and Ringwood is up near the Wonder Lake McHenry area, and they're owned by the Garifo family. So Larry and Sandy, and then Todd and Kyle. So heather's a beautiful, fragrant flower which grows widely in Scotland, and this is the birthplace of our loving matriarch, Sophia Sally McDermott Kretz. In her memory, we have named our senior living homes the Heathers to honor her strength, her beauty, her profound caring for her family and humanity, her proud cultural foundation, and her desire to live in dignity until the end. And for us, this really becomes our noble mission of personalized and personal care.
Wow, that is awesome. So that's how old are your facilities?
So great question. So our two homes that are licensed for 18 residents in each home through Illinois Department of Public Health Standards. We have been there 5 years, and then we have our home in Ringwood 3.5 years, and we're licensed for 9 residents there.
And do you do memory care?
We do memory care as well as assisted living. So we're creating an environment that stimulates our residents to thrive rather than just live out their lives. We call it purposeful living.
Mm-hmm. I mean, there is so much dementia, Alzheimer's, like coming on, and it comes on quick. Like I said, I'm dealing with that with my mom right now. And, I had no idea how some of these things worked. And if you have elder parents or grandparents, kind of like look into dementia, Alzheimer's, Parkinson's, just so if you have an idea. You may not ever need that idea of what it looks like or what comes on, but I had no idea with my mom, and it came on really fast. The hallucinations started, and she tremored, but they tested her and said it wasn't Parkinson's. And so familiarize yourself with sometimes these symptoms, because you don't know that your family, your parents, or somebody could end up this way. And my mom literally went from she had some health issues the last years, but literally had a minor stroke 5 weeks ago, went to the hospital, directly to rehab, and now directly into a memory care assisted living, which can cost an absolute fortune. So give yourself a little bit of familiarity if you have elderly people, in your family, so that you kind of have an idea of what to look for if it happens. So what are your rooms like, and what kind of things do you offer there?
So first of all, I'm so sorry that you're going through this with your mom. We do also offer countless opportunities specific to the level of care and according to the program for expanding the intellectual and cultural experience for the residents and the families as a way to celebrate the gift of life and create positive energy for all. So in our Lake in the Hills homes, we have semi-private rooms, which is 2 to a room. We have a private room, and then we have a gorgeous companion rooms. And really with the companion rooms, it's 2 rooms in a hallway, like a wing, and then there's a shared bathroom. And then up in our Ringwood home, which again is up in the McHenry area, we have gorgeous private rooms, and our home up there is on a beautiful 3 acres. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Wow. And now do you have like activities for the seniors? Do you like play games? Like I know out by my mom, they've got right now, they do a lot of puzzles, memory care stuff, but do you guys do a lot of activities?
So we have so many activities. Our residents are more busy than I am, and we love creating our calendar from the wishes, wants, and needs of our residents. So when we're meeting with families, they let us know what we want, and we put that on the calendar. We just had a beautiful woman, Michelle. She used to sing with Kenny Rogers, and she plays the piano, and she sings for our residents, and we get all of our residents engaged. It's so much fun, and it just puts joy, and it puts joy with all of us on the team as well, too.
Nice. So can she still play? Is she still capable of playing the piano?
Yep. So Michelle plays the piano. We also have other piano players that come in, singers. We have my friend Karen that comes in from Mary Kay. She does a pampering day for the residents as well. We do a mind mover, so it's nonstop action. We also have the Goddard School. It's a daycare across the street from us. They'll come in and do different games with our residents, so it's a lot of fun.
Oh, wow. That sounds great. Do you ever bring therapy dogs in?
So, yep, we have cute therapy dogs, big ones and little ones, so they can come in anytime, and just as long as they're vaccinated, and all of our residents. I mean, dogs are great for healing, and it's so much fun to see them in all of our homes.
Oh, I love that. Everybody needs therapy dogs. What's your favorite part of of things that go on there?
My favorite part is building the relationship with the residents, as well as all of our new move-ins and the families. I love to give back to the community. I love the Garifo family, and what we have is something special. I'm blessed to be working there every day. The families make me laugh, and our residents make me laugh as well, too. We have a lot of fun, and we give purpose back, and anyone that wants to come and visit can reach out to me anytime. I would love to give anybody and everyone a tour.
Well, and it's scary because when you say memory care, I mean, like I said, now that I'm going through it, there's times where my mom will call me 6, 8, 10 times in a row because she's scared she won't remember how to use her phone.
Mm-hmm,
it's,
for sure.
And then an hour later, she's just like, hey, it would be the lucidity in and out. And it's so scary for the person going through it, and I have to kind of keep talking my mom down off a ledge, and I have to also be calm because I have to remember that it's very scary for her. So
it could be
very tricky.
It could be scary. It could be tricky for caregivers. Caregivers can get burnt out, for the family as well. What's great about our communities are that we host a dementia support group. So in Lake in the Hills, the third Thursday of the month from 5 to 6 p.m., we have a great dementia support group, and we collaborate with Journey Care Hospice, and we do a series of different conversations. And then up in our Ringwood home, it's the first Thursday of the month. So this Thursday, we're hosting a support group from 5 to 6 up there.
Wow. See, that's such a great idea because, it's so easy to get frustrated. Like my mom hallucinates. Those have gotten a little better, but, you can't just be like, that's not there because, I'm sorry, in their reality, it is there. And, so I just will ask, I'll be like, Mom, are any of your friends here today? And she most of the time knows they're not there, but she'll be like, no, not today. Or there's a baby, or there's a little boy. And, so the way I have to talk to my mom is now very, very different. Mm-hmm. Instead of, that didn't happen, this isn't there. So as not to embarrass them or make them feel, because that triggers even harder. And then, so for my mom, what's really difficult is this, what they call sundowning. And if you don't know what that is, your mind starts to go as it gets darker outside. So hence the sundowning. So I know around 4 o'clock for my mom, it's typically around 4. I have to make sure I have my phone close because, she'll call me about a million things that she can't remember or she's upset about. And, I have to be very calm. And so there's really a lot to learn. So do you find that some of the people in your facility, do they sundown? And
so definitely, we do see the sundowning, and it's great that we have our care partners and RNs and LPNs around the clock that are there to help guide and support and, keep all of our residents busy with different activities and enjoying our home-cooked meals. All of our meals are from scratch, so we're not getting our food in from like a Cisco or a Ready Truck food. And then Sandy's our culinary manager, so we make what is off the menu, and we base the menu upon what our residents, what their likes are, what their dislikes are, as well as what their families communicate to us. But I know you had mentioned about friends. We love friends and all kinds of visitors and family to come in and see their loved one anytime, because we're a home. We're a one-story home, so we don't have an elevator, and we're open 24/7, so we have a key fob. We're very secure throughout all of the buildings, and you can use a key fob to come on in and enjoy dinner, breakfast, lunch with with your mom or dad.
Oh, that's awesome. That is very cool. So, and everything's made from scratch. I like that.
Yes, it's really good.
We're foodies here. What's one of the residents' favorites?
Actually, I just interviewed our resident Kay last week because we put together this monthly newsletter, and she just gave us a chicken noodle recipe. So I'm going to put that in the newsletter, and then we'll make that for all of the residents. And then meatloaf is popular, and then on Fridays we do like a bubbly and cheese event. So we have fun.
What is a bubbly and cheese event?
It is just too much fun. It's non-alcoholic champagne and then different types of cheeses and crackers. And then we're mingling and enjoying camaraderie. And then we're just making memories.
I love that so much. I'm going to have to mention that at my mom, bubbly and cheese event. So very cool. So, like pricing and all the amenities, I know it's really difficult because I know it goes kind of by the level of care that's needed.
So, right. So what we'll do is Jennifer is our executive director and Davina is our director of health and wellness. So when a family's ready to move mom, dad, grandma, grandpa, loved one over to our homes, those ladies, and they're amazing, by the way, will go out and do an assessment, whether the soon-to-be resident, if he or she is in already a skilled nursing environment or maybe at home or in the hospital. So then once we get that assessment completed, we're able to determine what level of care that, a loved one will need. And then as far as our pricing, everything is all-inclusive. And when I say it's all inclusive, it's all inclusive. There's no upcharges. There's no extra charges for meals. There's no extra charges for medication management, and no extra charges for, we like to use the buzzword ADL, which stands for Activities of Daily Living. So we have ADA accessible rooms, 24/7 care, really low resident to staff ratio, 1-5, which is the best in our industry.
Wow.
24/7 access to kitchen and meals. And we have a care alert system available. And then nutritious meals, snacks, and then beverages throughout the day. And then everything that enhances cognitive function.
God, I love that. I love that so much. That's very cool. And the fact that it's all inclusive, because I know it can get like your level of care. It's crazy. So my mom, she was just assessed. She's at a level 3. I mean, that's how fast. So a level 3. So she has her walker, but she needs help with a shower. Like, I don't know what all is in like a level 3 is like, but I know it's a lot because I think scale only goes to 5.
So,
if I'm not mistaken.
Right. So every memory care is different. So we'll have like 3 different tiers. The highest tier would be full assistance if somebody needs full assistance with a care partner and or a nurse. And then we'll have standby assistance. So that would be somebody, just needing a little guidance, a little coaching, scooching into a wheelchair, sitting at, the dinner table. And then there's minimal assistance. So that is if somebody's able to ambulate, kind of walking on their own, doing good with a walker, maybe walking 50 feet plus. But based on the assessment, then we'll determine which level of care.
Gotcha. So that's how that works.
Yep, easy breezy.
Yeah, yeah, easy for you to say. I love that. So that sounds like a beautiful facility. And you said Lake in the Hills and where else?
Lake in the Hills and Ringwood.
Ringwood, that was it. Well, that was awesome.
I'm looking at the website right now, heathersishome.com for the Heathers Senior Homes Assisted Living and Memory Care. Again, heathersishome.com is the website. You see, oh, look at that, all these happy-looking people. It makes me, Kathy, have you seen that comedy series on Netflix, Man on the Inside?
Yes.
Okay, so for folks who haven't seen it, it's a series starring Ted Danson, created by Michael Schur, who also created, worked on The Office, The Good Place, a lot of really great comedies. Ted Danson is a retired professor who's hired by a private investigator to go undercover into a senior facility to investigate a crime. I'd say in air quotes, because when you watch the series, it's very sweet in the way it's all resolved. My question was going to be with that was that an accurate portrayal of what life is like working in a senior facility?
You know what? Because we're family owned, we're definitely going to be different than a corporate owned structure. So I saw some similarities, some that we don't see in our environment. But I always share with families and anyone interested in memory care assisted living, please do your research. Please, stop in and tour, different communities. And then you'll know in your heart and your stomach the right home for your loved one, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
And again, it is it wasn't like, oh my goodness. It was very sweet. Everyone there was very,
right.
Everyone's very kind, very empathetic to what all these different folks are going through in there. I really enjoyed the series. It was like one of those, when there's so much that goes on in the world. Again, very sweet and touching sort of a comedy. And again, like for anyone who saw The Good Place, you watch The Good Place, you will cry at the end.
Mm-hmm.
You
Yes,
will bawl
for sure.
like a baby. This one did not make me cry at the end.
No, I didn't cry. But it kind of, there's like aha moments, and it really touches the heartstrings for sure.
It did. Any concerns right now with a lot of the stuff that's been going on with Medicaid, Medicare, all the stuff that's all the funding stuff that's getting shuffled around? Is any like in the industry? Are there any concerns about that?
So our homes are private pay, so we're not really seeing any barriers. What we are seeing is an increase of people needing memory care and assisted living. I am now seeing patients or residents, families that are in their 50s and early 60s that have onset of Alzheimer's. Oof. So there's definitely an increase. And, we're here to help. We have availability both at Lake in the Hills as well as Ringwood.
So it's all privately funded. I mean, but then what about the folks who are coming in? I mean, are they getting any sort of assistance, or is just they're going from their own retirement funds, whatever money they've saved?
So great question. So, families will use long-term care insurance, actual, money that they save from, maybe like a 401k, Roth IRA, any type of a pension, SSI, and from, the help of their family as well, too.
All right. So that's something to keep in mind when you're looking into planning something with this. And you have any availability now?
We have availability both at Lake in the Hills and up in Ringwood.
All right. So if you're interested in making plans on that, you can always check out heathersishome.com. Everyone there looks really happy. I want to move in there. Oh.
I'll give you a tour anytime.
I'm going to say I will move in.
It's absolutely beautiful, and the care is impeccable.
I'll get a roommate. I don't mind. I'll stay with the roommate. I snore, though. I don't know.
That's okay.
I'm sorry, Susie. I hijacked your interview.
No. You're totally fine. I'm picturing you like in this like senior. I was thinking, does he just want to forget about me? Is he gonna go in there and feign that he like forgets things and forget about me?
So you can come in. Sorry to interrupt. You can come in and do like an activity for him.
Perfect. No. And then I'm picturing Elliot like going, oh my God, what's for lunch? I just pictured Elliot like strolling around this beautiful facility.
Is it mac and cheese day? I swear, if they put ketchup on the mac and cheese.
Listen, apparently there are listeners like myself who enjoy a little ketchup in their mac and cheese.
There's nothing wrong with that. It's what makes the world go round.
I'm reporting this facility for distress, emotional distress.
God. You're just going to get pudding cups at this rate. Yeah, if you don't stop, you're getting pudding cups.
I like pudding cups. Give me some pudding cups.
A nice banana pudding or a nice butterscotch? Or you mix the banana and the butterscotch together?
No banana, butterscotch.
Yeah, but you mix a little banana in that. It's kind of like
banana. See, I'm already getting upset.
Don't get upset. We'll help you with any food choice you want.
Oh, my goodness.
Thank you, Kathy. See, Kathy understands.
Yeah, apparently.
I do.
Yeah, but Susie walks in pushing her culinary agenda on everybody.
So, Kathy, you got to tune in on Thursdays at 8 o'clock. We do a segment, What Would Elliot Put in His Mouth?
Oh, my gosh, that sounds fun. All right, on Thursdays. Yeah. All right, 8 a.m.
Last Thursday, I found fried chicken flavored candy.
What? For real?
Yeah, it smelled like cat food. It was kind of gross. I didn't think it would be gross. I'm not trying to do anything like to really be bad, but I kind of thought it would be funny. And so he was such a good sport.
Kathy,
I tasted one.
It was qualified as an assassination attempt. That's how bad it was.
You two are too funny this early in the morning on a Monday.
Thank you.
Well, I tried it because I'm like, if Elliot's this good of a sport, I tried it.
Chicken.
I was gagging.
I couldn't imagine, but...
No, but I got some good stuff for the next couple of weeks.
I'll have to listen in for this.
Just a warning, Kathy, if you take this one on a tour of your place, she's going to be going around everyone's tables actually going to put together a doggy bag for them.
Might happen.
Hey, no, that looks good. Can I try that? Oh, that looks really good.
It might happen. It's happened before.
That's okay. That's okay.
I was at a restaurant.
You both need to come together and keep an eye on each other.
No. I'm at a restaurant and some guy offers to share his calamari. He gets all jealous.
Don't be jealous.
That's right. Don't be a hater.
It's the Heather Senior Homes Assisted Living and Memory Care. You can reach them at 224-858-7212. Again, 224-858-7212, or visit their website, heathersishome.com.
Woohoo!
Thank you, Kathy.
Thank you both.
Thanks for bearing with us.
Coming in.
Thank you.
Taking time out of your day.
You got pulled into the madness here.
Yes.
Thank you. It's lovely to see you both.
Yeah, you too.
We're going to be handing this off to Matt McNeil and the Community Hour at 9 o'clock. Thanks for joining us. This has been the WRMN Morning Show. See you again tomorrow.
At Britain's Touchless Car Wash, they know life gets busy. That's why they're here 24/7 to keep your car looking spotless, fast, and easy. Their advanced brush-free wash technology delivers a sparkling clean without a single scratch, because they treat your car like it's their own. Here's the best part. Right now, you can get a free car wash just for joining their text club. It's simple. Just text BRITT to 30400, and your first wash is on them. Britain's Touchless Car Wash has two convenient locations, 1923 Larkin Avenue in Elgin and 555 Willow in West Dundee. They're proud to keep your car clean while giving back to our community. Text BRITT to 30400. That's BRITT to 30400. Now for your free car wash, and see why Britain's Touchless Car Wash is the fast, gentle, and reliable choice.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 9 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan. Brought to you by Progressive. Follow the Yellow Brick Road to the Hemmons Cultural Center on July 13th, where Elgin Summer Theater's production of The Wizard of Oz. Reserved seating tickets will be available soon. You can keep an eye out for updates and, of course, contact the Hemmons Cultural Center for further information. State Representative Suzanne Ness of Crystal Lake has helped secure over $2 million in state funding for a range of local projects in District 66. Key appropriations include $400,000 for improving water and sewer systems along the Fox River in Carpentersville, and $200,000 for necessary culvert and curb repairs in Sleepy Hollow. The Gowns for Good sale is returning to the Haight in Elgin on July 13th through the 15th, offering unique opportunities to purchase deeply discounted dresses while supporting local nonprofits. Shoppers by appointment can browse hundreds of bridal formwear and gala gowns. All proceeds benefit the YWCA of Elgin. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan.
This weekend is what summer's all about, and Macy's July 4th sale starts tomorrow with deals on everything you need to celebrate. Hosting? Turn your backyard into a party destination with 40 to 50% off outdoor entertaining. Beachbound? Turn heads in this season's hottest swimsuits, sundresses, and more. Get away with the kids? Superpower their summer with 25 to 60% off toys from Nerf. Plus, don't miss Macy's 4th of July fireworks live on NBC and Peacock. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
When you bundle renters and auto with Progressive, you can save while protecting your most valuable possessions, like your priceless vinyl collection. Sure, you sleep on a futon because the money most people would have spent on a bed you spent on more records. But forget the fact that you can stream just about any song ever created for a few dollars a month. No, you need to listen to music in the most difficult way possible. So go ahead and get Progressive so you can save while protecting the things that matter to you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. The Cubs shut out the Cardinals 3-0 on Thursday in St. Louis. Shota Imanaga got the win. He improves to 4-2, just one hit allowed in 5 innings, 3 strikeouts and a walk. The Cubs got the only run they needed in the top of the second on a Michael Busch homer. Andre Palante issued a bases-loaded walk to Ian Happ in the fourth. That put Chicago up 2-0. They added an insurance run in the top of the eighth. Chicago's lead atop the National League Central is 2.5 games over at Milwaukee. The Brewers were idle on Thursday. The Cubs head to Houston tonight to open a series against the Astros. 3-1 Cade Horton scheduled to start for Chicago. The White Sox had the day off on Thursday. They open a series at home tonight against the Giants. 1-4 Aaron Savali starts for Chicago. Landon Roop gets the nod for the Giants. Save big when you bundle auto and home, renters, or condo with Progressive. I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
Have you heard?
Kohl's Instant Kohl's Cash event is happening now. That's right. You can get $10 Kohl's Cash to use instantly when you spend $25 or more. Get it today and spend it today on summer must-haves from your favorite brands. Yep, you definitely don't want to miss this. Get instant Kohl's Cash while you still can at Kohl's and Kohl's.com. Offers end June 29th. Some exclusions apply. Coupons and Kohl's Cash do not apply to Sephora at Kohl's. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
Now at Verizon, we have some big news for your peace of mind. For all our customers, existing and new, we're locking in low prices for 3 years, guaranteed, on My Plan and My Home. That's future you peace of mind. And everyone can save on a brand new phone on My Plan when you trade in any phone from one of our top brands. That's new phone peace of mind. Because at Verizon, whether you're already a customer or you're just joining us, we got you. Visit Verizon today. Price guarantee applies to then current base month.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, partly sunny with a chance of showers and thunderstorms after 11 a.m., high near 88. Temperatures falling to around 86 in the afternoon. Chance of precipitation is 50%. Tonight, partly cloudy with a chance of showers and thunderstorms before 1 a.m., low around 64. Chance of precipitation is 50%. Currently, it is 74 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
This weekend is what summer's all about, and Macy's July 4th sale starts tomorrow with deals on everything you need to celebrate. Hosting? Turn your backyard into a party destination with 40 to 50% off outdoor entertaining. Beachbound? Turn heads in this season's hottest swimsuits, sundresses, and more. Get away with the kids? Superpower their summer with 25 to 60% off toys from Nerf. Plus, don't miss Macy's 4th of July fireworks live on NBC and Peacock. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
For a little lighthearted lawlessness on Sunday afternoons, listen to Handle on the Law from 4 to 7 p.m. Handle on the Law is a unique combination of useful legal advice and outrageous Handle remarks. Whether you're talking about Big Brother, big business, big legal problems, or Big Macs, you'll rarely find Bill without an opinion. His rapid-fire commentary gives listeners the information they crave in the way they crave it. It's Handle on the Law, Sunday afternoons from 4 to 7 p.m. right here on WRMN, AM 1410 and 96.7 FM.
They were best friends, inseparable, in fact, until the day Miguel died. Every day his friend visited Miguel's grave. Rain, wind, weekends, holidays, every day. Miguel's closest friend, Capitan, his German Shepherd, is a symbol of loyalty to which we can all aspire. Loyalty. Pass it on from passiton.com.
Good morning, everyone out there in the Fox River Valley. My name is Dennis Sonar Green. I am joined by the marvelous Matt McNeil. Thank you very much for being here, sir.
Hey, thanks for being here as well, too, and all the listeners out there who are listening or also watching, too, on YouTube. We hope you had a great weekend.
We sure do. We hope you had a great weekend. It was pretty sunny for the most part. Lovely day on Saturday.
Oh, yes.
It was a great game to be at the ballpark.
Absolutely.
Matthew and I and a couple of the other people here from WRMN went to the Affiliates Day over at the White Sox, which was absolutely fun. We got to see DJ and Lane Casper. Got to hang out in the broadcast booth for actually quite a lot longer than I thought we would be allowed to. But it was really cool to see how everything connects and to see it is such an amazing view in that second level where you're seeing right down the line. They are just behind home plate with their broadcast booth, and they showed us many dents
Many
dents in the ceiling, dents in the wall behind them. They will catch a fly or a foul ball every once in a while.
Oh yeah. Yep.
They had one spot that was just above Lynn's head in the ceiling. Like it was a indentation in the ceiling.
Oh my gosh.
Where it was just above them, like they were almost like they were gunning for him. So,
oh my goodness.
It was quite an experience. How did you like the suite? We got to experience what it's like to be in a White Sox suite.
Oh my goodness, it was so much fun. I'm actually going to show it on the screen for people watching on the YouTube side. Oh my goodness, it was such a great time. Let me tell you, the thing is too is it was thankfully air conditioned. Because we needed that air conditioning for sure. It was a beautiful view. It was a sunny day outside, and it was a good time. And Sonar, I know you and your son had a great time as well.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, there we are, right there, with the Sox sign and the city skyline behind us. It was a fantastic time. Now, Anderson's a little bit younger, so he doesn't realize the gravity of everything that we got to experience, because I got to take him up to the broadcast booth as well.
Oh, nice.
So his very first Major League Baseball game, he got to hang out in the suite with everybody and got to go up to the broadcast booth. Any other time I take this kid to the baseball game, it's not going to be the same. I won't be able to recreate that first time.
Right.
But what I really like about the suites is that anybody can get them. So you can go online, buy them with your tickets, maybe put them together as a group. And the catering that was there for it, my gosh, we had hot wings. We had the chips and the nuts and the sausages and the huge monster hot dogs. I mean, my goodness, they looked like you ever have those tins of M&M minis? That's how thick those things were. It was crazy.
Oh my goodness! Actually, I didn't go to the sound. What was the sound booth? What's it called? Because I was stuffing my face with so much food. Let me tell you, I had 2 hot dogs. I had a Italian sausage sandwich. I had a couple wings. I even had a little salad. I had a couple cookies. I had a little glass of wine and also Diet Coke. And I'm sure I had some other things too. I ate and some chips. So I ate a lot. Yeah, it was good.
And that's the cool part about having a suite is, first off, you can bring your own stuff in there. So the Sox, I think, will actually let you take food in as long as it is in a clear bag. A lot of things are with a clear bag. Oddly enough, they'll let you take a camera bag. Like they'll let you take a small camera bag, but they won't let you take a book bag or anything like that. So, but what's really cool about having a suite like that is it, first off, air conditioned is the best part about it.
Yep.
But the other part of it is that you can actually get up and move around a little bit too. And you're moving around with people that it's almost like going to somebody's house to watch the game, but your big screen is a window, which is absolutely fantastic.
You know what I also like too is I actually, we were at the very end of the hall and all the other suites were actually much smaller. We had the large one. So
yeah, we had a really big one.
And
it was affiliates from the area too.
Yeah. So it was good. We met a couple new people, different people there too. We sat and chatted with. Also, something I liked too was they had their dessert cart that would come down the hallway. I kept thinking of Harry Potter, anything from the trolley, dear. But I said no, I'm too full. But oh my goodness, they had like a rainbow cake and they had like other thing.
Garrett's popcorn, a whole bunch of stuff for the city. It was really good. I'll have to talk with Ari about how much those suites are, but Also in that 200 level is the Rate Club, and you can get up there over at Rate Field, and you can actually get up into that luxury bar that's up there and luxury restaurant. It's really cool. It is on that 200 level, but you're behind home plate. It has updated and upgraded seating, all-inclusive gourmet buffet and a premium bar, in-seat food and beverage service. So even though it's all-inclusive and a buffet, there is that in-seat food and beverage. And of course, the thing that Matt and I cannot stop raving about, climate controlled. My goodness. Just that luxury in general in the dog days of summer.
Oh, yeah.
Make it worth it to go out as a group. Those diamond suites are also available too. It was a cornucopia of different type of people too. We saw some people that obviously looked like they were well off. We saw some people that looked like they had scraped everything together to have a great Saturday out. There was a whole group of Taiwanese cheerleaders. I'm not even making that stuff up. It was crazy. People in cowboy hats, all kinds of different things that were out there. It sounded like a party in every single suite. So if you can't get out there and get to the suite, I do recommend getting out to Rate Field anyway. It was real easy to get there right off of the highway. And it was actually pretty easy to navigate too.
Oh, yeah.
It doesn't matter really which gate that you get into. You can always get in and walk around. It wasn't that crazy to not get lost in.
Absolutely. Yeah, that was something I was like, wow, kudos, was navigating, finding, where to go to. Of course, there were a lot of workers that were there to even help other people out. I saw some people like, oh, I'm looking for this, and they knew exactly where to go. They were very helpful, accommodating. So that was really good too. What was also really nice is where the suites were. There were restrooms pretty much like right across from, I would say, a couple very easy access to the bathrooms there too. So, it wasn't like it was, all the different suites and then, like one or two bathrooms like down the middle of the hall that everyone, had to run to. It was like we had one like right across from us. So it was nice.
Yeah, it was. It was a great location and a fantastic game. I know a lot of people like the big swings and the big hits and all of that jazz, but I'll tell you, this was a tight defensive game that they had against the San Francisco Giants. They ended up winning by just one home run that got popped out in the 6th inning, and then they didn't have to play the 9th. At least the Sox didn't have to. They could just walk off after the first half of it. But the cool part was as we were all sitting there, we were all just after that that home run in the 6th, we were just counting down the outs. We were like, okay, we've got 9 outs we've got 6 outs until they win. We've got and it was really cool to kind of keep track. You think there's camaraderie when you sit down in the bleachers and everybody's talking and everything else. It's even more so when you're sitting in that suite that was there. So thanks all of you for listening to the Sox game, or the Sox as well. We can't be a Sox affiliate without the dear listeners that make that happen. So thank you very much, all of you, for sticking with us with that Sox side.
Yeah, we definitely greatly appreciate that a lot too. Everyone listening in, tuning in, and having fun with it. And we're so glad that we were able to share this with you. Maybe this might inspire you to try it out too. Try out the suite, see what it's like. It's definitely fun. Something else too I want to talk about just very briefly that I thought was really cool about the suites were all the suites were all kind of connected. Of course, there were walls to separate them, but there were, at the front box area, there were windows, so you could actually see all the other suites as well too, where the front box was where people could sit. So what that meant was is you could actually look out other people's large windows and see the whole field. So it wasn't like you were just in one section and then you had to peek over to look at the, to see the other end of the field. You could just see it from the window next to you. So that was really cool too. I like that architectural layout. I thought was pretty cool.
It had like a bleacher type of feel to it when you could see the curvature of all of the spaces. But don't worry, you do get your privacy after the first 2 rows, because it was really neat, because up by the window, like Matt was talking about, was the first maybe 4 rows of chairs maybe that were still there, and they were laid out like bleachers where you still step down and you could all sit over there, and it was maybe like, I don't know, maybe 16 or so 16, maybe 20 some chairs in that 4 block. And then after that, back where maybe like the tables and maybe you would put your bar or your catering or anything like that was definitely private for there. So we're going to take a quick break and then we are going to let you know about some of the news that happened over the weekend. There was a fire in Elgin and a few other things that we want to make sure that we let you know about the local Fox River Valley. If there is something that you would like us to focus on here in this community hour, feel free to send us a message, info@WRMN1410.com. I'm Dennis Sonar Green. That's Matt McNeil, and we'll be right back in about 3 minutes.
Here on WRMN AM 1410, we like to keep you informed and in tune to what's happening here in the Fox River Valley and what's going on here on WRMN. We recognize the importance of local radio to be a part of the conversation and to be a part of the community for the community.
You know, we talked about the importance of community theater, but supporting community radio is a big deal too. And, you know, for WRMN, this is a really cool thing that you guys do every day, and a really important thing. You have to have a local media outlet to talk about what's going on in your town. So you guys do a nice job.
Tune in to AM 1410, WRMN. Don't forget, you can also subscribe to our YouTube channel at youtube.com/WRMN Radio. Keep in tune and informed on what's happening here in the Fox River Valley, right here on WRMN.
Looking for an affordable dentist close to home? Bender Dental Care in Elgin offers new patient specials from $29, including x-rays, a regular cleaning, and exam. Senior discounts, a no insurance discount plan, and care credit financing. Bender Dental Care is a full-service family dentist with an outstanding 5-star Google rating. To find out more, call us at 847-888-4333. Bender Dental Care, affordable dentistry, close to home.
Listen this Sunday afternoon to Handle on the Law.
I know we're at an at-will date, but for making a comment, like, hey, your hair looks good. And then I got a call from HR saying, hey, you know what, you're under investigation. Do I have any recourse?
Were you fired?
No, not yet.
The problem, Eddie, is they can fire you for any reason they want. They literally can wake up in the morning and say, you know what, I'm a little bored this morning. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to fire Eddie for no reason. Yep, he can do that. Yeah, that's California. Yep, welcome.
It's Handle on the Law this Sunday afternoon from 4 to 7 right here on WRMN.
If you're struggling to pay rent or utility bills, help is available through the Kane County Homeless Prevention Program. Eligible tenants and landlords can receive assistance with up to 12 months of past due rent or utilities, future rent, and security deposits. To qualify, your household income must be at or below 80% of the area median income and meet additional criteria such as risk of eviction or recent income loss. You must currently reside in Kane County and not have received similar aid for the same time period. Apply online at zoomgrants.com by July 31st. For help applying, contact Kim Lovely at 630-444-1231 or Brittany Garcia at 630-232-5871. Se habla español.
Good morning, Fox River Valley. It's WRMN. My name is Dennis Sonar Green. Over there performing the ones and the twos and the pushing the buttons and the slidey slides and all of the other things that the producers do over there is the marvelous Matt McNeil.
Hello, hello.
So we're going to talk a little bit about some news of this weekend. Obviously, the weekend coming up is the big one. 4th of July happening on the 4th. 249 years of claiming our independence, which is fantastic. So next year's obviously going to be a big to-do about it, but it should be a big to-do this weekend as well. That's the number one thing we're going to be telling you all about all week is, of course, the Elgin 4th of July parade. Going to be fun. The parade starts at 9. My happy butt is going to be wandering the streets probably about 7:30 to make sure that we are all squared away. But it's a great time to listen to the WRMN morning show. So as you get up and you would like to watch the parade, you don't get a chance to go to it on Friday. You get a chance to watch it on YouTube or listen to it on the WRMN 1410 AM airwaves. It's going to be a good time.
I am excited for it. I'm hoping the weather's going to be nice. I think it will be. I think I read somewhere that there might be a little chance of some rain later in the day, but that's later, so before the parade. So that should be good. I always advise people to try to get there earlier. The earlier, the better, just so that you can get your seating. Because let me tell you, oh boy, it can get very packed. If you arrive, even just like 30 minutes before the parade starts, like it can get pretty packed pretty quickly. So
luckily I can get almost anywhere with a lanyard, but if I was probably going to stage, I would do like they do here in Evanston, where you put your lawn chairs out first.
Okay.
Like there's a lot of people that put like their lawn chairs out the day before. My issue with it being downtown Elgin is the parade. That's going to be a little bit more difficult to just
right.
just set your lawn chair out by the police station, right? You just just leave it over there.
Exactly.
It is going to be a great time. We're going to be stationed over by Danny's Pizza. We'll have our table over there with Jeff Myers right in front of us, wandering in and out of the parade, making sure that he captures all of the amazing activities that are going on over there. So I look forward to it. I was camping last 4th of July. This year we're not doing it, so we're going to be staying here in the area, and I look forward to being a part of it. I do believe we've got the limo, the WRMN limo, is going to be in the parade as well, which I think is going to be fun.
That's going to be great. And we're having, I believe it's going to be veterans are going to be in that parade as well.
Absolutely. Give them the presidential treatment.
Mm-hmm.
You would say the royal treatment, but I would say the presidential treatment is more fitting. So let's go here in the last 4 minutes of the hour. I just want to run down a couple of the things that are going on, especially because we will be talking about this other part of 4th of July. Fireworks. There are no fireworks allowed in the city limits of Elgin. Also, there are two groups that you need to be conscious of when you are lighting these fireworks off. Please, the pets and the vets. Those are the two people or any of the other people that might have PTSD for some of this. There's a reason why we keep it to a day. There's a reason why we do public displays of this. There's a reason why we're all just not lighting off whatever we want to in our backyards. Now, there's laws against it, whether you do it or not, that's you, but know who you are affecting and know that the police here in Elgin have a zero tolerance. if they are called and if they catch you with those fireworks, you will be ticketed. Absolutely.
So that's important to not do it.
Absolutely. Yeah. So with that, we do sadly report that there was a fire in Algonquin Lake in the hills. We are happy to report that there were no injuries reported after that fire broke out in an Algonquin home Sunday morning, leaving the residents inhabitable. There we go. Firefighters from Algonquin Lake of the Hills Fire Protection District called to the 1000 block of Monoma Trail at 8:25 a.m. Sunday, arriving to find heavy fire and smoke throughout the back of the home and spreading to the upper levels, officials said. Firefighters battled the blaze for about an hour before bringing it under control, according to the fire district. The cause of the fire remains under investigation, and the initial estimate placed the damage about $350,000. So stay safe out there and make sure we're not burning down our house or anyone else's house, and keeping fireworks to the professionals. Now, by all means, I do enjoy a good sparkler or one of those little paper poppers. Those aren't, I wouldn't consider fireworks, but the big stuff, leave it to the professionals. You'd like to keep your fingers, I'm sure. Right here on WRMN, the morning show continues with our local focus. Me, Dennis Sonar Green, Matt McNeil on the other side. Stick around for 10 o'clock where Out to Lunch takes off, where Matt has a great guest from the Wise Coffee Chat. That would be Jennifer Sanchez. Stick around, more WRMN after this.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan. Brought to you by Progressive. State Representative Suzanne Ness of Crystal Lake has helped to secure over $2 million in state funding for a range of local projects in District 66. Key appropriations include $400,000 for improving water and sewer systems along the Fox River in Carpentersville and $200,000 for necessary culvert and curb repairs in Sleepy Hollow. The Gowns for Good sale is returning to the Haight in Elgin on July 13th through the 15th, offering unique opportunities to purchase deeply discounted dresses while supporting local nonprofits. Shoppers by appointment can browse hundreds of bridal formwear and gala gowns. All proceeds benefit the YWCA of Elgin. Follow the Yellow Brick Road to the Hemmons Cultural Center on July 13th for Elgin Summer Theater's production of The Wizard of Oz. Reserved seating tickets will be available soon. You can keep an eye on for updates and, of course, contact the Hemmons Cultural Center for further information. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan.
Progressive's Teen Driver Discount could lower the cost of insurance for your teenager and save you some money. And then you can still spend money on them. Because just when you think you have a grasp on spending, new sneakers. And then it's money for a school field trip. And of course, spending money. Oh yeah, and a new phone to replace the one they dropped in the toilet. Oh, don't remind me. So just get Progressive's Teen Driver Discount. And then you can continue to spend money on them endlessly. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Discount not available in all states and subject to terms and conditions.
Now there's a new way to take charge of your blood sugar. Introducing New Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula from the makers of the nation's best-selling garlic supplement. New Garlic helps maintain healthy blood sugar levels with clinically supported levels of garlic, plus a custom blend of vitamins and minerals. And it's odor-free. Take charge of your blood sugar with New Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
Are you dreaming of a getaway? Want to leave the stress of daily life behind? Whether it's a relaxing cruise or an adventurous land escape, planning the perfect vacation doesn't have to be a hassle. At Cruises International, they specialize in vacation destinations, land and sea, making your dreams come true. Located at 1721 Moon Lake Boulevard in Hoffman Estates, Cruises International isn't just about booking travel. They're your personal concierge, trusted travel advisor, and advocate. Your preferences are unique, and they'll take the time to understand exactly what you're looking for. From personalized service to their global network of specialists, they ensure that your vacation is tailor-made just for you. It's time to plan the vacation of a lifetime. Call 800-255-7447. That's 800-255-7447 today and speak to a cruise and vacation expert. Cruises International. It's time to set sail to your dream destination.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, partly sunny with a chance of showers and thunderstorms after 11 a.m., high near 88. Tonight, partly cloudy with a chance of showers and thunderstorms before 1 a.m., low around 64. Tomorrow, sunny with a high near 85. Currently, it is 78 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Progressive's Teen Driver discount could lower the cost of insurance for your teenager and save you some money. And then you can still spend money on them. Because just when you think you have a grasp on spending, new sneakers. And then it's money for a school field trip. And of course, spending money. Oh yeah, and a new phone to replace the one they dropped in the toilet. Oh, don't remind me. So just get Progressive's Teen Driver discount. And then you can continue to spend money on them endlessly. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Discount not available in all states and subject to terms and conditions.
Welcome back to WRMN. Morning Show has the good music.
I know.
I got boring politics, newsy music. This is the fun stuff.
Hey, your
My name
music
is
is
Green.
official.
Go ahead.
Oh, sorry.
Official, right?
It's official, yes.
It is. It's very buttoned up compared to compared to the funk that you guys get in the morning, the funky fun that you get in the morning. My name is Dennis Sonar Green. I am the host of a political talk show here on WRMN. I am joined with the host of Out to Lunch on WRMN, and today we are the two that chose the short straws. No, just joking. We are the ones that are here today to bring you the Fox River Valley focused community hour that is here. There's a lot of different things that happen within this community hour. A lot of times on Mondays and Wednesdays, Matt or me or Elliot will sit down and run through some of the news and local events that are happening. So we already did a little bit of the news. There's not too much going on news wise. I'm glad it was a slow weekend as far as fires and accidents and all of the other gloom and doom news that comes out over there. But we've got to get down to the things that are happening here in the Fox River Valley this week. If we told you about them the day that they were happening, you wouldn't be able to go to them. So we want to let you know what is happening this week and let you start to put together your calendar and let all your friends know where you are going to be and what fun you are going to have. So take it away, Mr. Matt McNeil.
Yes, that Fox Valley 411. What's going on in the Fox River Valley area? We've got here coming up tomorrow, July 1st. Yes, it is the last day of June as we head on into July. We've got from 7 to 8:30 p.m. Dundee Township, as you know, their park district does offer their concerts in the park series for summer. Still going on strong, and coming up tomorrow at Lions Park, they're going to be featuring the Latin Swing Factor. Now, I've heard of them before. They do offer a good list of different styles of music that they, or really so to say instruments. So they offer that swing kind of music there. And it's at Lions Park in East Dundee. Now, they're based out of the Chicago area. This is the Latin Swing Factor. What they do is they fuse together traditional Puerto Rican salsa swing with a Chicago soulful twist. with original arrangements from top 40 hits such as Careless Whisper and Superstition, along with some traditional covers from salsa legends such as El Gran Combo and Frankie Ruiz. They are going to, of course, surely have you dancing and singing along no matter the language or age group that you are in. Food and drinks are also going to be sold by the Dundee Township Lions Club is going to be out there too, and all proceeds are going to go to benefit the community. So get some food and drinks because it's going to go for a great cause. Also for you too, because you fill yourself up with deliciousness. You got the Kona Ice truck that'll also be there too at the Tuesday concerts. That's tomorrow. And this is co-sponsored by the Village of East Dundee. And if you want to check out more information, you can feel free to do so. This is on exploreelginarea.com. That is Lions Park at 570 Penny Road in East Dundee. Sounds like a good time.
That Latin salsa swing, this is it right here.
Ooh.
Take your hand and lead you to the dance floor. Some music dies, something in your
Now is this them?
This is them.
Oh.
Latin Swing Factor.
Look at that.
It's sad goodbyes. Never gonna dance again. Guilty feet have got no rhythm. Now it's easy to pretend.
Yeah, I like it.
That's that Careless Whisper that's there.
I like that.
What's cool is it's Careless Whisper, but it's not in a saxophone. It is trombones and trumpets and maracas and congos. So it's really cool. Latin swing has a different type of feel to it than your traditional swing that comes in maybe with a bit more of that stand-up bass type of side to it. Once you start adding in congos and bongos, well, then you've got that Latin swing and the Latin Swing Factor. You can go to latinswingfactor.com to listen to them. They've also got a great daytime Chicago WGN live performance that's out there. If you want to get a little taste of what you're going to expect at that concert in the park, expect dancing is the first thing you should expect. And some nice just sidestep type of shimmies and just that box step type of thing. It's absolutely amazing. Once you get into the swing of things.
Right. There you go. Get into the swing of things, get your dance moves on, and no judgment if you're not the greatest of dancer. Who's to say what's, just go out there and have fun.
You're going to dance. It doesn't matter if you're good or not. You listen to this music out there, you are going to dance. It's going to happen. What I love about it, too, like you said, they do have that Chicago type of slow soul type of feel to it as well. So blending the two styles together comes out with that unique sound.
Absolutely. Something else that's coming up here is the Trivia Night. This is at the Elgin Public House, so literally just around the corner here on East Chicago Street from the station where I'm located here. That is their King Trivia Tuesdays at 7 p.m. So, of course, you can put your knowledge to the test with a night of trivia. You can grab your team, enjoy some drinks, and compete in a fun, fast-paced game covering a mix of different categories. So make sure that you can come prepared. Well, I guess just prepared to see what's going to be there because you're not going to know different categories there. And you know what? You might be able to have some bragging rights and maybe some prizes that are going to be on the line too. So check that out. That is the venue of Elgin Public House at 219 East Chicago Street in Elgin. Now, I personally am not very good at trivia unless it's a very specific category of certain things, then maybe I would. But you know what? I don't want to jinx myself too much. Maybe I would be good.
Well, Matt, that's why you go as a group, buddy. It's all about the table. The table's answers are what end up with it. Now, not the internet's answers, by the way. Don't be cheating. Those of you out there that just like to win, right? It's just
Yep.
What I would say is bring some friends. A good trivia group is anywhere from 4 to 5 people where you all get to sit around and That way, somebody is listening to the question, because you know how it gets when you sit down with a group of friends and you're like, "Oh, that's right, we're playing trivia right now. We need to we need to focus a little bit."
Right.
But being able to spread that that knowledge around, what I like about trivia nights is it's actually surprising what you, or really what your friends know. There's not a lot of times you get to quiz your friends on obscure trivia. Let a stranger do it while you guys all drink. It's a great time for any trivia night, especially the King Trivia Tuesdays at 7 p.m.
There you go. So that is on Tuesday. Coming up on Wednesday night, they've got Wednesday night trivia at Black and Gray Brewing Company. This will be coming up. It's free to play, of course. That's at 7 p.m. Pulled together group of coworkers, family, friends for a fun night of trivia. Now, there are going to be prizes awarded to the top 3 winning teams. So that's fantastic as well. And what's great about Black and Gray Brewing Company, they've got 26 varieties of beers on tap. You can also get those seltzer cocktails, and canned ciders are available. Check it out at 311 Barrington Avenue in East Dundee. Now, something else that's coming up here too. Oh boy, a little bit of spiciness here. Music bingo. That is Naughty Bingo starting at 7 p.m. Yes, that is at Harp's Lounge. You can win XXX prizes, it says. So this is for the adults.
That's what it sounds like.
Oh, goodness. Yes. There are some specific toys, dirty surprises, and a whole lot of laughs that'll make you blush and text your ex. Oh, goodness me. Get a couple drinks in you there, you're gonna have to be careful, all right?
Sometimes it's fun to have a I don't know, a night out knowing that it's just adults. Like know that you're going to maybe a place that's a little bit more risque than you normally get to. Or because a lot of times you'll go out to a restaurant or something, and unless you're going out to like one of those fancier type of restaurants, you always bear the risk of just that family somewhere, where you can't kind of be a little bit more louder or something like that. Even if you go to the sports bar before, I think, like 7 or 8, you still have that risk that's there. But going to adult-specific type of events are absolutely fun. I can just imagine how the bingo would end up. I don't think they're going to be saying bingo as much as maybe some other words that they might use in its place. So, but Black and Gray is a great place. Like most breweries, opens around 3. Where that's the best place to go and get a growler or two. If you are somebody who does like to have maybe a beer or two after work, try to get over to a local brewery. This country was just littered with local breweries before we annexed alcohol in our country. But to help bring that up, Plankton Road, Black and Gray, Sandal Brewing, Moore Brewing Company, Riverlands. So there are places around. Don't just think that it's for the city and the those hipsters that are out there. Go support a local business and get a local beer.
Absolutely. And it's in Hampshire, so 125 West Oak Knoll Drive in Hampshire. So it's really not, I would say, not too far away from, for example, Newman's Corner Pub, where our Susie C works. So feel free to check that out. Should be a naughty good time for sure. That's Naughty Bingo coming up July 2nd at 7 p.m. Yes. Lots of other good things as well here too. What we'll do is we'll take another quick time out. We'll be back with more here on the Community Hour. I'm Matt McNeil here, and we've got Dennis Sonar Green as well in his nice, very well put together home studio as well too. So stay tuned, and we'll be back with more in just a little bit. We'll be right back.
Do you own an annuity, either fixed rate, indexed, or variable? Are you paying high fees and getting low returns? If so, Annuity General would like you to have this free book to learn the pitfalls and mistakes of buying an annuity. The Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers contains the little-known truths about annuities, like how to help reduce your fees and increase retirement income. And it's free. That's right, free. As a bonus, we'll also throw in a free annuity rate report just for calling. We researched over 1,000 annuities and summarized rates and benefits from financially strong insurers. You get Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers and the Annuity Rate Report, both absolutely free for calling Annuity General today. Hurry, supplies are limited. Call now.
800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. That's 800-760-1845.
Ever tried balancing a dozen eggs in one hand while hopping on one foot? Or maybe juggling cats while riding the unicycle? Sounds ridiculous, right? But guess what? That's exactly what texting while driving is like. Your human brain only has the capacity to focus on one thing at a time. So when you're behind the wheel, give driving your undivided attention.
Don't drive distracted. A message brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Project Yellow Light, and the Ad Council.
Clutter happens, but junk doesn't have to weigh you down. At the Junk Luggers, we're your full-service junk removal and hauling pros, tackling everything from single-item pickups to major cleanouts. We handle the heavy lifting, and with our commitment to the green way, we rehome and recycle to keep your unwanted items out of landfills. So, whether you're clearing out the garage, downsizing, or saying goodbye to old furniture, we make the process eco-friendly and easy. Call 1-800-LUG-JUNK or visit junkluggers.com today. Let's save your space and the planet together.
If you turned 65 recently like me, it's important you find a Medicare Advantage plan that gives you the coverage you're looking for. But finding one can be difficult. The best thing I did, and I suggest you do the same, is call a licensed insurance agent and let them walk you through your Medicare Advantage plan options. There are so many benefits you have access to, so make the call now and let the representatives explain everything to you. Our licensed insurance agents can offer you a variety of Medicare Advantage plans. Plus, the call is free, the information is free, and there's no obligation to enroll. We're here to make it easy for you to select a Medicare Advantage plan that may work for your needs. Finding a Medicare Advantage plan can be easy if you do what I did. Make a quick call right now to learn more. Thank you.
800-433-3082. 800-433-3082. 800-433-3082. That's 800-433-3082.
Welcome back to WRMN. This is the WRMN Community Hour. It is the capstone of the WRMN morning show, which you just missed. What? You're late. What happened? Why weren't you here? 6 o'clock in the morning. Come on now.
Yep.
You listener, please set your alarm clock a little bit early, or as soon as you get up, you're starting to brew that coffee. When you push that button to get started, because I know I don't set my timer either. You put that coffee on, it pours. You look over at your smart speaker and you say, "Hey, smart speaker, play that sweet, sweet WRMN 1410," and you'll get that morning show right there. Lots of fun, lots of laughs. We've got Susie's Cue of the Day. There are different segments dealing with different people, and they're going to catch you up on the water cooler topics, right? The small talk that continues to keep our world running, because at the end of the day, we all don't need to jump into the I don't know, the faults of the apostles and how deep is space travel or anything like that. Sometimes we just want to ask if you saw the game last night.
Yep.
And a lot of that is absolutely great. I take that other side of the deep dives into information and all of that side. So if you do like that type of thing, please stick around for 4 o'clock for a political talk show. But if you'd like to just have some fun and just wake up and say hello to the day, that is, of course, the WRMN Morning Show with Susie C. and Elliot the L Train Serrano. And you, dear listener, it is our largest listener participation show that's out there. You can call in 847-931 or 505-926-1410. Matt, we still got a couple other things that are happening this week. One of them I want to just get out there before we go is, of course, the Field of Honor. That is actually going to be over in Wheaton. That is 2,025 flags.
Wow.
It is going to be in the soccer fields at the Seven Gables Park. It is 100 volunteers taking to put up this side here, and it is to honor veterans. It is fantastic.
Yes. So that will be. Oh, I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
So
go ahead.
yeah, so that's going to be coming up pretty soon. Again, that's 2,000 American flags, and that is going on right now, and it's going on until July 4th. And what's great is they're in perfectly straight rows, so you get that breathtaking visual experience there too, and of course honoring our soldiers, veterans, first responders, and other heroes who serve and protect our nation. We would not have the freedoms that we have if it weren't for them.
Keller, one of the organizers, said it is so peaceful and solemn when you're out here at 5 in the morning when the sun is rising and you get to look at the field and see everything that just goes out there. So be a part of it, whether it's at 5 in the morning, whether it's the evening for it. Get out there and experience the magnitude, right? We it's almost like the concept of the ocean, right? We all think about the ocean, we think about how big it is, how vast it is, until you are on the beach looking at it. We never truly understand the scale. So with this, when we can think about it, we can picture 2,025 flags, but until you are walking through those flags, we did it last year when the memorial wall came through. We went down there and did a live stream with it, and the field of honor for the flags were there as well. And I'll tell you, it is a sobering experience.
Absolutely. It's humbling too when you see it. You know, you can look at pictures and things like that, but when you actually go onto the field, you see the flags, you get to you experience it with all your senses. It's definitely a more unique experience just in general, and it's very heartfelt as well. So definitely check that out. That's still going on. It's until July 4th.
It sure is. That's Seven Gables Park, and they've turned it into a sea of American flags.
Absolutely. I know we've got some other things as well that are also coming up. I wanted to mention here too, the Bartlett 4th of July Festival coming up July 3rd, and that's going to actually be going on until July 6th. So you've got some time to check it out. There's going to be a carnival that's going to be there, food and beer, bingo, and bands. There's going to be their parade July 5th, which will be at 10 a.m. until noon. And then that continues on until Sunday. Not the parade. It's just from 10 to noon on Saturday. But the rest of it, carnival, bingo, food, all that good stuff. So that is the Bartlett 4th of July Festival. It's been going on since 1992. So if you want to check that out, they're going to be there. It's a volunteer group that is a community that puts this on. It's in collaboration with the Village of Bartlett, the Bartlett Police Department, Bartlett Park District, as well as Fire District, and the Public Works. It's great to provide that multi-day festival to celebrate 4th of July in the Village of Bartlett.
That does sound like fun. Not naughty bingo, though. It's regular bingo.
It's regular bingo, yep. Yeah,
it's regular bingo.
Yep.
But I like having games when I go to festivals too. A lot of times you go to the festival, you walk around, and it's kind of just a like an outdoor market or a flea market or so. When the festival has a couple of different things, got the bouncy castle, you've got the dunk tanks, maybe you've got a bingo or some prizes for things. I think it actually makes it into a festival instead of just an open air market. So definitely get out there. I am sure you can get your face painted.
Oh, yeah.
I am sure there are going to be balloons and clowns and animals and great food.
I'm looking forward to it. Hope you will too. Check out more information. That's exploreelginarea.com. And this does wrap it up here for the Community Hour. I will be continuing on here with Out to Lunch on WRMN. Got our special guest Jennifer coming in. I'm excited for that. Sonar, thanks so much for joining us here this morning.
Thank you. It's always a great time here on WRMN.
Absolutely. Folks, we'll take that quick time out and we'll be back with more heading on into Out to Lunch on WRMN. AM 1410, Voice of the Valley. Talk of the town, home of the Chicago White Sox and the Chicago Bears. Take care. We'll be back in just a bit.
As veterans, we're no strangers to helping others.
It's what we were taught, trained, and told to do.
It could be for anything. Helping a friend move.
Listening to a fellow veteran for hours, at any hour of the day.
Or just simply making time for people. A neighbor, a loved one, or even a stranger.
We're often the first to help others. There's no question about it.
But we do have one question for the veterans listening.
When was the last time you reached out for help?
Perhaps it's time to do for yourself what you would do for others.
If you or someone you know needs resources, whether it's for stress, finances, employment, or mental health, don't wait. Reach out.
Find more information at va.gov/reach. That's va.gov/reach.
Brought to you by the United States Department of Veterans Affairs and the Ad Council.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 10 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan. Brought to you by Progressive. The Siegel Foundation has announced more than $320,000 in new grants to support local organizations. Among the recipients, the Farm Worker and Landscaper Advocacy Project will receive $20,000 to improve conditions for low-wage workers in agriculture, landscaping, and related fields. An additional $300,000 is being distributed among 10 nonprofits. This summer, Brightside Theater is bringing the magic of Broadway to Naperville Parks with their Fun in the Sun, a Broadway musical review. Audiences can expect an energetic showcase featuring hit songs from acclaimed musicals such as Wicked, Guys and Dolls, Hamilton, Hairspray, and Once Upon a Mattress, among many others. The Forest Preserve District of DuPage County is inviting proposals for the future of Oak Cottage, a Greek revival farmhouse dating back 175 years in Naperville. Green Valley Forest Preserve, recognized as one of Illinois' most endangered historic places, Oak Cottage was built by early Naperville settlers and remains a rare example of its architectural style. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan.
This weekend is what summer's all about, and Macy's July 4th sale starts tomorrow with deals on everything you need to celebrate. Hosting? Turn your backyard into a party destination with 40 to 50% off outdoor entertaining. Beachbound? Turn heads in this season's hottest swimsuits, sundresses, and more. Get away with the kids? Superpower their summer with 25 to 60% off toys from Nerf. Plus, don't miss Macy's 4th of July fireworks live on NBC and Peacock. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
When you bundle renters and auto with Progressive, you can save while protecting your most valuable possessions, like your priceless vinyl collection. Sure, you sleep on a futon because the money most people would have spent on a bed you spent on more records. But forget the fact that you can stream just about any song ever created for a few dollars a month. No, you need to listen to music in the most difficult way possible. So go ahead and get Progressive so you can save while protecting the things that matter to you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
I am Tricia Grosser, and this is what was happening in Elgin 100 years ago, June 30th. Elgin's recent crime wave, as well as a series of daylight burglaries in Aurora and DeKalb, was declared cleared up today with the capture last night of Ray Woods, alias R. Wilson, an 18-year-old bandit. The capture came 3 hours after he had shot and robbed Carl Bone, proprietor of the grocery store at 691 Wing Street. Police are also holding Fred Breeding, Elgin youth, suspected of having been implicated with Woods in the series of local burglaries. Bone was only slightly wounded in the left arm, 5 inches above the elbow. Woods fired upon the store proprietor without warning, and then ordered him to toss over the roll or have his head blown off. Grabbing up $149, which Bone had placed in a bank book, the bandit ran through the store and continued east on Wing Street. Bone notified the police and then, armed with a rifle, took up the chase. Information furnished by the Elgin Department resulted in the capture of the youthful robber in Aurora. A police investigation resulted in the apprehension of Breeding, who is employed as a bellboy and elevator operator at the Fox Hotel. Elgin robberies and burglaries are expected to be cleared up as a result of this capture.
Elgin 100 years ago is a presentation of the Elgin History Museum. Be sure to visit the museum located at 360 Park Street in Elgin, open Wednesday through Saturdays 11 to 4. You can also listen to Elgin 100 years ago at www.elginhistory.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, partly sunny with a chance of showers and thunderstorms after 11 a.m., high near 88. Tonight, partly cloudy with a chance of showers and thunderstorms before 1 a.m., low around 64. Tomorrow, sunny with a high near 85. Currently, it is 78 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Progressive's teen driver discount could lower the cost of insurance for your teenager and save you some money. And then you can still spend money on them. Because just when you think you have a grasp on spending, new sneakers. And then it's money for a school field trip. And of course, spending money. Oh yeah, and a new phone to replace the one they dropped in the toilet. Oh, don't remind me. So just get Progressive's teen driver discount. And then you can continue to spend money on them endlessly. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Discount not available in all states and subject to terms and conditions.
Businesses come in all shapes and sizes. Integrity doesn't. For more than a century, the Better Business Bureau has set the standards for how businesses should operate honestly and ethically. So when you're looking for a business you can trust, check to see who's BBB accredited and who isn't. Always choose the Better Business. Look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. That's why it's the sign of a better business. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org. Finding a reputable business shouldn't require luck or chance. But how can you tell who you can trust? Pro tip, the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better, check with the BBB first because better businesses are honest and commit to high ethical standards bureau. That's why they're better. Always look for the sign of a better business and find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
everybody. Welcome to Out to Lunch here on WRMN AM 1410, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Thank you so much for tuning in today and being a part of the conversation here. Remember, we are on YouTube, youtube.com at WRMN Radio, and of course on the AM 1410 dial. If you want to hit that subscribe button, click that notification bell so that you can always keep yourself up to date and in the loop with what's happening here in the Fox River Valley, what's going on here on WRMN AM 1410. What I want to do here is just quickly run through the weather forecast that we are going to be seeing here for this week. Of course, we are coming up to 4th of July weekend. Maybe you, of course, got some fun plans. There's so many different things that you can do and places that you can go out to. So today we do see a high of 88. We're going to be seeing some clouds, or currently seeing some clouds right now. Possibly isolated thunderstorms happening this afternoon. That percentage is about a 20% chance, though, so more likely than not, it won't happen with that percentage. We're going to be seeing it dropping down to 64 degrees for tonight. That humidity is at 74%. Into Tuesday, tomorrow for June 1st, 87 is our high, mostly sunny skies, dropping down to 65 is our low with our humidity at 69%, clear skies for Tuesday. Into Wednesday here, we are going to be seeing a high of 89 with humidity at about 48%, so not as humid. And we see it dropping down to 66 with a 66% humidity there. Humidity at 66%. So that is some clouds early giving way to generally clear conditions. So hopefully a little bit of a cooler night coming up for Wednesday. Thursday rolls around. We see a high of 90, mostly sunny, dropping down to 70 as our low for Thursday night. Humidity at 65%. Having here on Friday, we've got here partly cloudy skies and a high of 94. That'll be for 4th of July. Into the weekend, we do see isolated thunderstorms and showers. And then eventually into next week, Monday, a week from today, 86 is our high with a low of 65. So that's what we're going to be seeing here for the rest of this week and also into next week. We've got here in the comments section, good morning. Thank you, Crystal, for tuning in. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in as well. We've got Dennis Sonar Green here as well. Good morning, WRMN, and a very good morning to you as well. I know that we just did the community hour here. That was with Dennis Sonar Green and myself. That was from 9 until 10, and you can listen to that. That is Monday through Friday for the community hour. Now, of course, here on Out to Lunch, we like to talk about local businesses, places to go to, things to see. And I'm so excited here. I have a very special guest that is on the air with us today that will be helping us out a bit here. I'm very much excited for it. Please welcome Jennifer to the stage here. Hi, how you doing?
Hi, how are you?
I'm very good. How are you today?
I am as good as I could be this morning.
Awesome.
You know how that goes.
Yeah,
You know?
Absolutely. You've got those days sometimes you're like, oh, running around, all these things, but I'm glad you're here.
Yes,
Very glad you're here.
Me too. I'm excited.
So you're Jennifer Sanchez. You are you work with Wise Alliance Network. First of all, just tell us a little bit about yourself.
Yeah, so I've been an entrepreneur for like the last 20 years. I've been a big networker, definitely a big community grower advocate, right? Also, I'm a mom of 3 little girls. Well, one's almost an adult. So,
oh my goodness.
You know, I have an adult daughter. And then, of course, you know, one of my biggest things is I like to do a lot of personal and professional development for businesses and entrepreneurs out there, and just really kind of help out with, you know, not only working on the internal things of like time management, goal setting, and, you know, boundaries, conflict resolution. I also like to put together boot camps and kind of help out entrepreneurs with, you know, doing a business plan and kind of just figuring out your marketing and your branding and stuff like that.
Very cool. Tell us a little bit. So it's called Wise Alliance Network. Now the word I believe Wise is that initialized?
Yeah.
Is that the right
So the funny thing is, I actually started my organization back in 2018 at coffee shops. I would put together just workshops and I would invite women out. Didn't know how successful that was going to go. And I just said, hey, who wants to come out and learn about time management, right?
Mm-hmm.
I've always been a mentee and I've always loved coaching and being coached.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, let me see, I have this knowledge and let me see if I put it out there, who's going to receive it?
Mm-hmm.
And I did it out in Berwyn, Illinois. And I had like 15 women show up. We did like a vision board event. Wow. And then from there, I said, okay, there's an audience for personal development, especially for women. Mm-hmm. So then I kept doing more events, then started doing workshops, started doing retreats, started doing conferences, and just people kept showing up. Then I fell into the real estate world in the investment side, right? And started working with men, maybe about 7 years later. And men would say, Jennifer, why don't you do events for men as well? And I was like, I didn't know that men needed events, right? I didn't like in my mind, personal development and business development. I didn't really see it at that time. But I said, you're right. I should have like networking events and co-ed events, right? Why not? So that's where Wise Alliance Network kind of evolved. It was really called Wise, which was just for women, and then Wise Alliance Network. And it's more so because I feel like men and women do need to work together. And, a lot of times, unfortunately, in the business world, you need some good advocates that are meant to help you scale up in business, right? Sometimes, just being around women, it's great, but I've seen also men open doors for me that women couldn't, So that's kind of where it all comes from.
Absolutely. This is, again, wisealliancenetwork.com. If you go to the website, you can find it. Bringing together entrepreneurs and real estate professionals seeking personal and business growth. Now, what's really great, too, is, of course, your Wise Coffee Chat show. Talk to us a little bit about this. This is pretty exciting.
Yeah, so I've been running this show since COVID time, and really it's just me going out there and kind of just meeting entrepreneurs, right? Going to different coffee shops, restaurants, businesses, and kind of just highlighting what they're doing and why they're cool, right? Or why their coffee is the best coffee. And it's all, during COVID time, no one was able to go out. Mm-hmm. Right. And it was boring and everyone was cooped up inside. Yep. Right. But then I was like, you know what? Let me do a show where I'm just talking to businesses over coffee.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's, it's as simple as that, just coffee, right? You don't think too much about it. But then, you have those conversations, you sit down and you can really grow inspiration in a community.
Yeah. Well, here's the cool thing that I really like. Well, what's your favorite coffee?
Oh, my goodness. Well, my vanilla iced coffee with cream. I also like a cold brew. So I would say probably my favorite is a cold brew with a vanilla sweet cream is my favorite.
And the crazy thing is when I talk to people, you kind of get to know someone's personality by what they drink.
I love it. Yes, totally.
Right. So I've met people that are straight black coffee, no cream, no sugar. Just give me plain black coffee. Right. Mm-hmm. But then you have people that give more flavor and they like caramel macchiatos and double pumps of this and that. And you're like, oh my God,
Oh, when it comes to the fall season, I'm like, I don't get just the standard pumpkin spice. I get it with the shot of espresso. And then I do get it iced. So I add the espresso to it with the iced coffee. So I say leave room for an espresso shot. I know it's a little more, but I love it. And then you get the syrup in there, the pumpkin syrup, and a dash of cinnamon on the top.
Yep.
So I'm more creative during the fall times for sure.
And that sounds delicious, right? That sounds great. So I tell people all the time, you can go to Starbucks too and just ask for one pump of the syrup. You don't have to, if you do it, I do white mochas all the time.
Oh, nice.
But I say, they put 4 of those pumps in there. I'm like, no, just give me one pump, soy milk, no whip, trying to keep it